What is going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're jumping straight into this, guys. We are jumping straight into this. Welcome to Car and Adam. Thank you for joining the stream today, guys. Circle Battle is opening in 1 minute exactly from now. This is going to be pretty insane. Let's check this out. There's literally 4 camps touching this circle, guys. We have 3303, 1365, 1875, and we also have 1903. This is in the same KVK that I'm taking part in, by the way, but it is unfortunately on the other side of the map, so I'm not able to battle as part of this particular circle battle. But we can still check it out. And we have allies. Our allies, for me personally, we have 1875 and 3303. Those guys are both our allies for this KVK. Circle fights are criminally underrated. So it looks like this is about to open up and 1365 are dominating in the middle of the circle right here. So they probably will get the first capture. Or they definitely will get the first capture. But you got to keep in mind, they're going to have to hold the circle for pretty much the next 4 hours. You can see 1903 is pushing in right now as well. They're going to try to prevent the first capture. I don't think there's going to be a lot they can do about this, though. I'd say 1365 will surely get the first capture. So here we go. The battle has begun, guys. You can see there is a sad face train as well, slowly creeping up. And now we're seeing the 1903, 1875 guys are trying to rush in there and kill the siege of 1365. Give it maybe 10 to 20 seconds. They should capture this circle. Well, it could be 1903 that captures as well. We don't know for sure who's going to capture it, but it's going to be most likely on that side. Either 1365 or 1903 will capture. I'm not sure which one yet. We'll have to see. Give it a couple of seconds. And the first capture is going to be here. Alright, let's see who gets this capture, guys. JST. So 1365 have just taken the circle. The first capture of today. And this is a massive win for JST. Now they have the healing speed bonus, 30% healing speed bonus, which is huge, absolutely huge. Plus that extra 10% hospital capacity as well. Yeah, guys, actually the vote is still relevant, by the way, Car, because the poll that I have set up here is actually who is going to hold the circle. All right, we still have 4 hours that this is contending. All right, so you didn't win yet, Car, you didn't win yet. Maybe you guessed correctly with the first capture, but the poll is definitely still relevant. We got to wait another 4 hours to see if they can actually hold this circle. But yeah, don't get too ahead of yourself there, Car. Don't get too ahead of yourself, bro. But you definitely got set up for a good start today, Car. But yeah, they're gonna have to hold this for 4 hours, which is a pretty long time. All right, I'm gonna set a marker here so I can instantly return back to that. And just keep in mind, guys, I am also participating in this same KVK right now. So like, I am not purely a spectator today. Like, yes, I'm mostly spectating at this time, but I also need to periodically look back onto my side of the map as well, because I am technically part of this KVK. So just give me a sec. I'm just gonna go see what is happening on our side. Absolutely nothing. All right, great. Back to the other side. Like I said, I'm gonna be periodically going back and forth, but at least we can observe the action for now. I think a lot of our players on our side are feeling very jealous of this action. It's kind of annoying that we can't be part of this fun. But yeah, it is what it is. We're going to have to wait until Kingsland, maybe. Until we can face off against 1365. By the way, Kingsland is going to be coming up. How long do we have? We still have around about a week to go until Kingsland, guys. We still have around about 1 week to go. So why not forge drop deep into the 1903 territory near the KL Pass? Let's see what happens, bro. I'm not part of any kind of leadership. So yeah, I can't really comment on that. But you know, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. But I can't really say like for sure if that's what they're planning to do. I got another client today. GG's, Arblade is cooking with his Arblade is cooking with his service that he's providing for people, making those player cards, or I don't even know what you call them, player showcase profiles. I don't know how you promote yourself, Arblade. All right. Excuse me. A lot of siege towers over here, guys. JST is still pretty comfortably holding the circle. You can see 1903 guys are also right there as well. So 1903 are going to help defend this circle for JST. Okay, it looks like 1875 is balling up over here. They might be pushing shortly. There is a pretty large murder ball here from 1875. Possibly a combined murder ball. Yes, it is a combined murder ball. We can see Makote there on the screen. So this is a combined murder ball with 3303. Looks like they will be pushing. So this battle is far from over. And 1365 is really going to have to stay on their guard for the next 4 hours if they want to maintain control of this circle, guys. So if I actually just scroll out for a moment, I just show you guys like what the map is looking like. So this has been a pretty insane 24 hours for 1365. You guys may have noticed they actually have managed to push out quite a bit of territory here. This is the yellow side. So 1365 have really pushed back quite a bit from what this was looking like a couple of days ago. They've actually managed to even foot drop like over the river line here. So this was obviously a coordinated attack where they were preparing for this circle battle in particular. And now they just have insane activity. So honestly, it was a pretty impressive strategy there from 1365. Like, it's like they gave 1875 a little bit of confidence, you know, a little bit of confidence for a couple of days there, where it seemed like 1365 force were slowly burning away, and they gave him a little bit of a confidence boost. And then right before this circle opened, you know, the last 24 hours, that's when 1365 really just woke up, and they have been pushing back a lot for the last 24 hours. It is crazy to see how much territory that they've gained in that time. Now they've obviously asked all of their members to be online here to defend the circle the next 4 hours. There's still some players even pushing in now. Looks like they're going to be going to engage the enemy here, guys. Look at this. We have a King skill from 1875 and 3303. They will be meeting in battle here, but I'm not going to lie, the murder ball size is not really that comparable here. Honestly, it seems as though the numbers are dominating. Let me try to... Let's go into overview mode just to see the numbers. Okay, take a look at the numbers, guys. What do you guys think? Because it definitely seems to me as though 1365 and 1903 are dominating in the numbers here. They're starting to push. And this is also going to be difficult because, as you can see, there is already a flag burning here as well. Because now that they have the circle, they're going to be able to burn any territory touching the circle. So that's obviously created an additional touch point there. This flag here. So it is possible, maybe 1365 will actually be able to protect the circle in less than 4 hours. If they're able to burn this flag, which obviously it's already burning right now, this is not going to last for 4 hours, this flag. But once this flag is basically burned out, they don't need to worry about 3303 anymore. You can see the sad face train. There is a big sad face train, guys. Okay. 3303 have a fort touching the circle. Do they have a fort? Oh, they have this one. They have this one, but it's nearly burnt out. Look at this. It's almost burnt out, bro. Give another 10 minutes. This fort is done. Yeah, this fort is basically done for. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think this flag is gonna last for 4 hours. But it's absolute domination right now. Like, I mean, look at the field. It is absolute domination, guys. By 1365 and 1903. They have just cleaned up the field. Alright, I need to go... Sorry, guys. I need to look at something for a second. Sorry guys, I'm just looking at something here. Okay. Good afternoon, Skinsy. What's up, Eru? Dude, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining the stream, guys. Sorry, I'm just looking at something for a moment. I apologize. I apologize. Like I said, I am also part of this KVK, so I'm not entirely spectating. I'm not like an observer completely. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've got other things that I'm doing in the KVK as well. So that's why I'm kind of multitasking a little bit. I'm trying to watch a little bit of the 1365 side, but then I've also got stuff going on my side. So I'm just gonna show you guys. Actually, let's go back to the game. Let's go back to the game. So I'm on my... We're back on my side for a minute here. We're back on my side. So I'm gonna be making a run for it. I'm gonna be making a run for it, guys. Oh my god. All right, let's make a run for it. And by the way, if you're wondering what happened, just to recap a little bit from the other side of the map. So the circle's just opened around about 10 minutes ago. We just saw the opening of the circle. There was a pretty huge battle there. 1365 have taken the circle for the first capture. They have to hold it for the next 4 hours. But it is... We're going to have to see what happens with that, guys, because, like, honestly, they just cleared the field very, very quickly. They cleared the field extremely quickly. Okay, let's see how we go over here. We're going to be doing some stuff on our side of the map. All right, let's go. Let's go. So yeah, we'll be swapping camera views during the stream today. We're going to be looking at the other side a little bit when we have the chance again. But as I said, I also have to continue playing in this KVK. I do have my own priorities as well. Okay, I need to go back to markers for a second. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. And by the way, in case if you guys don't know what we are doing right here, you can probably work it out for yourself. Someone else actually mentioned it in the chat earlier. I think Daddy Warbucks mentioned something earlier, so someone already guessed what was happening. And we do have a fort drop, guys. There is a fort drop. Okay, so there is a fort drop happening right now. That's what we're going to be doing. So we have a fort drop. It's going to take quite a while to build. Okay. So it's gonna be a pretty exciting stream, I would imagine, today. There's a lot happening. You have to do it. It's not even an option. Yeah, so Daddy Warbucks already knew exactly what was happening. You know, I didn't want to confirm anything earlier on, but obviously you were already on the ball. You knew exactly what was going on. So, Daddy Warbucks, that's good stuff. What's up, Mum and Em? Welcome to the stream. So we have a fort drop right now, Mum and Em. We're attempting to build the fort in our zone, and we just had the circle open. I'll briefly go back to the other side. 1365 took the first circle capture on the other side of the map, Mum and Em, and it's looking like absolute complete domination right now on this side of the map, like complete domination. These are all 1365 players in 1903. We saw the 1875 murder ball combined with 3303 earlier, and they literally got wiped in like less than 10 seconds. Their whole murder ball was wiped in 10 seconds. So yeah, that's what's happening on this side of the map. And 1365 need to hold this circle for the next 3 hours and 45 minutes. Which they're looking like they're comfortably doing so right now. Okay, so we can see there's a couple of 1903 players that have just started to teleport in. Because this is essentially a good thing for us anyway. Like, obviously this is expected. This is expected. Okay, just be careful for these guys because they're going to be trying to pick off our players. Obviously, they have that instant refresh time. So yeah, they are starting to teleport in. And as I said, this is very much expected. You know, when there is a fort drop, they pretty much do need to try and teleport in. But this is also a good thing because it's kind of alleviating some pressure from the other side of the map. As we just looked at the other side of the map, it is complete domination. So I guess the goal of this a little bit is kind of just to take some of the pressure off our allies and kind of force 1903 over to our side of the map. We'll see how long this actually lasts for. Look at that Q as Chaos. That's our king right there. He's got a beautiful teleport spot over there. Beautiful teleport spot. Alright, so let's I think we are going to be trying to hold this spot as long as we can. How do you still have resources with all the fighting? Well, a lot of preparation for this KVK, bro. I'll show you how much resources I've used so far. I've already used 31 billion resources for this KVK. And we don't even have Kingsland open yet. So Kingsland is still yet to come. And I've already used 31 billion resources, which is kind of crazy. They do things differently down under. Is that what we do, Carl? I'm sure Carl uses way more resources than I do. I'm sure he does. He's a big kraken in the game as well. You guys should do it near the KL pass, random TP in, and make 1903 all come back to your zone. 27, 28. And have fun walking all the way over there. That's a good idea as well. We need to recruit Daddy Warbucks into our war leading team. Our war leading department. Get War Daddy. Sorry, not War Daddy. Daddy Warbucks. That's so confusing to say that. Daddy Warbucks. Get him into our war department. All the resources you have used is double what I used in a KVK. But there is a big difference with Imp and low B seed. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Like, I wasn't always playing in Imp KVKs either myself. So I know what you mean. Like, I've been in both parties, bro. I understand what it's like. Look at this, 1903. They are starting to clear some of our ball over here at the fort. So I might just slowly walk over there. Okay. War Daddy Chad stole my name. So you're the original Daddy Warbucks, hey? You're the original. I like it. He's the original, bro. War Daddy Chadsky, he liked your name. Okay. Let's get over to the fort. This is going to be very hard to defend though, guys. Like, I would be kind of surprised if we actually get this fort down. Like, obviously I would love to get it down. You know, that would be amazing if we could get this fort built. But it is also very unlikely. You got to keep in mind, like, this is mostly also just to kind of force 1903 to come back into our zone. That is also like a big part of what this play is. Let's see what's happening up here. Absolutely nothing right now. So 2 hours and 15 minutes. What do you guys think? Are we going to be able to get this fort built? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna actually end the poll. I'm gonna end the poll that we have currently up, and we're gonna start a new poll. We're gonna start a new poll right now. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to like the stream, guys. If you haven't subscribed already, please consider to subscribe. All right, I'm just gonna start a new poll real quick. Can we build the fortress? All right. Oops. Yeah, well, I'm going to start a new poll right now. The new poll is up, guys. The new poll is up. Make sure you vote on that poll there. I want to see what you guys think. So, you use 13 billion in a farming KVK with 2293 and 1093. Farming KVK, huh? I was actually... Oh wait, that's Mum and M that says that. I was about to say I'm in that KVK, but yeah, of course you know that, Mum and M. Of course you know that. I'm literally in your kingdom. Of course you know I'm in that KVK. Don't worry, Mum and M. I didn't forget who you are. I just didn't see your name when I read the message. All right. So I wonder when these guys will actually start to TP in, because they are also going to be focusing right now on the circle. You don't believe me, Mum and Em? Come on, I would never forget who you are. I would never forget who you are, Mum and Em. I promise I just didn't see your name immediately when I read the message. I jumped to the message first and just kind of skipped the name. So 2 hours and 12 minutes, guys, on this fort. 2 hours and 12 minutes. We have some more players. Look at this. We do have a couple more players here that have a beautiful TP spot as well. Really, really beautiful TP spot. Some whales as well. Mars is one of our big whales, and he's got a great TP spot right next to the fort. As well as Abu is also another big whale. I think he's a new player as well. This guy's, oh, he's not that new, but he's like somewhat new. But he's a great player as well. It's around 7 AM for you. No, what do you mean, Mama? It's not 7 AM. So it's 2 o'clock in the morning here. 2 o'clock in the morning, Mum and Em. Alright, so they have just launched the first rally of the day on our fortress. The first rally of the day, guys. Alright, and it looks like the enemy are all waking up right now, so like I said, whether we actually build the fortress or not, you know, is a whole nother story. I don't know if we will be able to build it. I hope we can. But at the end of the day, even at the very least, if we are forcing the enemy to kind of focus on this zone for a little while, that's also our job kind of achieved right there. But if we do manage to build the fortress, then obviously that's a major win. That is a major win for our side. So let's see, guys, we only have 4 people voting on. We only have 4 people voting right now. Come on, guys, let me know what you think. Vote on, are we going to be able to build the fortress? Let me know in the poll, guys. Only 4 of you have voted so far. Because I'm very curious what you guys think if we're going to be able to build it. We still have to hold this fort for the next 2 hours. It's 7:15 AM here, and I've been up since 3:30 AM. It's 7 o'clock where you are, Mama? What? That's crazy. I didn't realize, Mama, we're like only 5 hours apart. But we're not really, though, because you're a day behind. But I never realized that, actually, until now. Like, there's really only that 5-hour difference. Even though we're living on the other side of the world. Okay, that first rally is about 2 minutes out. You're UTC -8. See, I don't really understand UTC time very well. Okay, we have a sad face train, guys. We have a sad face train. So it seems as though 2728 have also woken up, and they are pushing our ball a lot here. We're having a lot of sad faces as well. There's a lot of sad faces. So honestly, we might struggle with this even initial first rally that they are about to launch here. We have 1 minute until the rally is capable of launching. I'm not sure if they will launch it immediately or if they're going to wait to clear our ball first. But it looks like it's getting a bit rough out here, guys. It's getting a bit rough out here. There's a massive sad face train And 27-28 are pushing into our ball here. UTC is the equivalent to the GMT. GMT. What does that stand for, bro? What does GMT stand for? Alright, this is not looking good. Look at this. Alright, we have some reinforcements. Fortunately, we have some reinforcements. Alright, let's just go and try to engage these guys. Need to try to engage these guys. They're gonna clear our ball here. Come on, we need reinforcements, man. Like, we're gonna need reinforcements ASAP. We observe the Greenwich time in the UK. Greenwich Mean Time. That's what it means? Okay. There you go, bro. It's the same as UTC. Lucky you, bro. If you live over there, lucky you. That's easy to keep track of UTC. It's the like exact same time as your real life time. Okay, so 27-28 are trying their best to push us. We have a small amount of reinforcements coming in from the other side, from the backside. But like I said, guys, this is going to be very difficult for us to hold this fortress for the next 2 hours. I really hope we can build it, but it's going to be tough. Alright, so we actually cleared the ball there. That 27-28 ball is dead. So that is beautiful. I just need to see the updated marker, guys. Give me a second. Okay. Updated marker. Good. Let's see. Oh, the W is silent. So it's Greenwich. Greenwich. Okay. Gotcha, bro. The UK did the work to figure out everyone's time zone, but used themselves as the middle ground, so UTC is based around the UK time. Harrison, you guys are very lucky, Harrison. Very lucky, bro. By the way, welcome to the stream, Harrison, man. Thanks for joining, bro. Appreciate you joining the stream, man. Oh, that's nice. Alright. The only good thing about my time in Rock is pass openings. Absolutely, Mamanem. You are very lucky, because obviously this is the prime time right now, like around 14 UTC, 15 UTC. That is sort of like the prime time of Rock. I don't have to look at my phone at this time of the year. The game makes my life a whole lot easier. Yeah, see, for me, like you guys know, I always have to play in the middle of the night, because obviously it's almost 2:30 in the morning here. So I'm always playing in the middle of the night, because that's when the prime time happens. Like literally during my daytime, guys. Even in this Imperium KVK, right? Like you'd think Imperium KVK, this just non-stop action. And like to some extent, there's always something happening, right? Like there is always something happening. But this is really the time when everyone comes out to play. 14 UTC, 15 UTC. Okay, we have a little bit of reinforcements coming. You are living in the future. Yeah. Because like it's weird when Mama said that her time is 7 o'clock in the morning. You know, it feels like Mama is living in the future. Because that's like in front of me, you know, it's only 2 o'clock here. But then it's actually the other way around. It's actually the fact that I'm like a day ahead of you guys. Okay, it looks like we're pulling back a bit. Need to pull back. Alright, let's go guys. I wonder how many other randoms. Look at that, we got another random TP. Beautiful, beautiful. Double raise also here, guys. Let's go. Well, we have a lot of random TPs. We have a lot of random TPs here. So this would be a really big win for us, guys, if we can build this fort. Be a huge win. But also very, very difficult. A big challenge to get this fort built. 2 hours that we essentially have to hold this fort for. There's a little bit of more reinforcements coming up from the top side. They're struggling to get through though. Dutone, welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream, man. So what's happening right now, guys, is circles opened up around about 30 minutes ago. So we're doing a stream today for the circle opening, which has already occurred. And that battle is obviously ongoing. And meanwhile, we have just fort drop Dutone. So we have a fort drop happening right now. And we have to wait for the next 2 hours. Here comes the rally. Where's that rally going? Okay, swarm the rally, swarm the rally. Oh, here they come, here they come. Hope you can make it. Yo, I appreciate that, Dutone. We'll see what happens, man. It's going to be very challenging to get this fort built. But either way, whatever happens, bro, whatever happens with this fort, at the very least, we just want to essentially take some attention off 1903. And kind of give our allies some space. Because the other side of the map is very chaotic right now, Dutone. And obviously 1903 was originally over there on the other side of the map. So right now we're just trying our best to kind of force 1903 to attack our side of the map. Good assistance for 1875 and 3303. Exactly, bro. That's the simple strategy here. You know, if we get the fortress built, you know, that's amazing. That's fantastic. But at the end of the day, that's kind of like almost secondary. It's also like the biggest focus here is just to get 1903 off of our allies. if you get the fort built, then KVK could end before KL. I mean, look, I would say probably not, Duto. Like, it's very easy for them to also fort drop and just build a secondary fort wall. So I wouldn't really say KL would be over before it opens. Like, because this isn't like a crazy fort drop. It's not like super deep into their zone or anything. If that makes sense. Like, it's actually not that far. Like, you can see where my city is. It's only 17 kilometers out. So it's really just like we're skipping past one block of forts. That's about it. They can easily drop another fort wall. Even if we did get this fort down, I mean. That is why I said it could. Yeah. Look, it definitely would be a good thing for us. Definitely would be a good thing for us, for sure. So far, we're doing reasonably well. But obviously, the 27-28 guys are going to be doing their best to push us here. Just putting as much pressure on us as they can to allow 1903 to rally our fort. They will ping everyone on Discord right now to get on. I'm sure they are, dude, and I'm sure they are doing that exactly right now. You know, there has been a couple of other fort drops attempted throughout this KVK. We did also attempt it in Zone 5 as well. And they did eventually destroy that fortress that was building. Yeah, we have a little bit more reinforcements coming in, so a few people made it out of their city, so this is good. We're having a couple more people joining the murder ball. Let's go. So right now, just keep in mind, this is basically just 2359 right now. And we are fighting 2728 as well as 1903, who are slowly teleporting over. So this is essentially a 2 versus 1 situation for us right now. We are attempting the fort drop against 2 camps. Because obviously, you know, 3303 is going to be distracted. The other side of the map, they're helping 1875 right now. They definitely will not be teleporting over to our side to help us. At least from what I know anyway. Right. Sorry, I'm just switching back and forth to the other screen so I can like see the markers as well. Okay, so we're going to be holding in this position. Their rally, they actually have 2 rallies set right now, guys. They actually have 2 rallies set. So we have less than 2 hours now, 1 hour and 56 minutes. At least you also get some fighting that is worth streaming. Exactly, Dutone. Like, honestly, I'm happy to be able to stream for you guys. Like, it's basically, you know, it's the weekend. So it's great to have some nice streams to show for you guys as well on the weekend. I guess maybe that also is why like the activity is a little bit higher as well, maybe. It's like, because it's sort of early Saturday morning for you guys waking up in America. I don't really know what time it is in Europe right now, but... it's probably Saturday afternoon for Europeans, I guess. Saturday afternoon. Guessing anyway. Ryder, welcome to the stream, Ryder. Thank you for joining. Really appreciate you guys for coming to check out the stream today, guys. So we have a fort drop right now just to show you guys the new people joining the stream. We're just trying to protect the fort build right now. This is Imperium KVK. So I'm playing in 2359. And the red team over here is 2728. This is also a Silver Imperium Kingdom. And we are also facing, technically we are facing two camps right now. We have 1903 as well as 2728. We have a 2-on-1 situation. We also have a poll up right now. If you guys want to vote on the poll whether or not we can build the fort, I'm just curious what you guys think. Let me know. It's very easy to vote, guys. Alright, so it looks like they are starting to ball up over here. 2728. They are going to be attacking us from this side of the map now, from this other direction. But at least there's a few of them anyway. Drop a like, guys, helps Hinsy out. Mum and them, I really appreciate the reminder there. Yeah, guys, please do like the stream. It does help out a lot. And it's also a very easy way to help the channel out. It doesn't cost you guys anything. Share the stream with your friends as well. We're going to be streaming here at least until the action dies down. So that's probably going to be for a couple of hours at least, I'd imagine. Possibly longer. So 1 hour and 52 minutes on this fort. Only problem is, like I said, we are going to be struggling to kind of get through this area as well. Because they do have the territory advantage. This is what it looks like if we zoom out, guys. Like, this is where the fort drop is located here. So you can see we've basically been like stuck at this fort wall for the entire duration of this zone. And right now we have just done the fort drop below their fort wall. So that's why there's like a lot of action happening right now. And like I said, this is basically one camp, which is 2359. And we are taking on two camps right now. 2728 and 1903. We are fighting both camps simultaneously here in this zone. Alright, let's go. We got to clear this ball, guys. We got to clear this ball. Yes, we did it. GG's, GG's. Now we got some more players at the top. Got some more players at the top here. Where's this guy coming from? Okay, we've got a pretty nice murder ball here. Pretty good murder ball here on the left side. I don't know how the right side is looking. It looks like we're slowly getting drained a bit. Yeah, we're going to be moving back now. We still have a murder ball on the right side. Not as big as the left side. But this is what we are dealing with right now. We have 1 hour and 50 minutes on the fort, guys. 1 hour and 50 minutes to go. It's going to be very difficult to build this fort. The longest 2 hours to defend that fort. Exactly. You know how it feels, bro. Whenever you fort drop, it's always stressful. It's always a lot of fun. Obviously, like, I love moments like this in KVK. It's definitely a lot of fun. It's definitely a lot of fun, but it is quite challenging. But really, the biggest challenge is like once we basically sad face, you know, at some point we're gonna sad face here. Once that happens, it's like we don't have that refresh time like the enemy does. That's really one of the biggest the biggest challenges, you know, when it comes to fort dropping, is dealing with that refresh time. Even if we technically have the stronger presence on the field, you know, it can only last so long until your marches die out. We still have Immutable over here as well. On the right side, we're still managing to hold this area for now. Over here is looking a little bit worse for us. There is a much larger Immutable with 27, 28. It looks like we are going to have some players push out in a minute. I might actually, while I have one march here, I'm just going to bring my siege out. Just bring the siege out for a second. Try to multitask because I've already got 5 marches on the other side, so we'll at least do something over here while we're waiting. Just chilling here on this side of the map. Let's at least try to help out a little bit. We got this, True Crazy. Dude, thank you for joining the stream, man. Appreciate you joining the stream, bro. I really hope we can do this, man. I really hope we can do this. It would honestly be such a big bonus if we can get this fort built. Okay, I think we might be moving. Let me just check something. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Alright, we're going to be dealing with 2 sides here, guys. We're going to be dealing with 2 sides. Just fix that siege in a second. So we got some players pushing here on the left. And then we're also struggling a little bit on the right side here, which we are struggling a little bit. So we're going to have to maintain some presence on this side. Let's bring the siege out. At least I don't have to really think about that. That can just sort of do its own work while I can focus on this side. Don't let these guys drain you. Like, just stay in the Multiple, guys. These guys are slowly trying to cheeseburger us and all those good things. Alright, we are going to have to focus. Yeah. We are really going to have to focus. They are starting to get more numbers on the field here. And a few of these players, they obviously have those instant refresh times. They have some instant refresh times. Okay, we have to deal with these guys. We have to deal with these guys. We're slowly getting a little bit, not overrun, but we are getting contested here at the fortress. We definitely are feeling the pressure from these 2 teams. Hey mate, it's Adrian from 2902. Nice content. Good luck. I play for JST. Adrian, welcome to the stream, brother. Of course I know exactly who you are, man. Nice to see you in the stream, bro. I'm sure you're having a lot of fun playing for 1365 today. There's a lot of action over there as well, bro. But yeah, thanks so much for dropping in on the stream, man. I really appreciate the support. It's good to see you, Adrian. Okay, we are struggling a little bit here, guys. Look at the pressure we're experiencing around the fortress. The numbers are quite slowly building up here around the fortress. And we're going to struggle to get reinforcements here. We need to hold this area, guys, as long as we can. A little bit of reinforcements coming in, but like I said, it's just very difficult for our fresh troops to get to this location. We have to walk through so many cities to get here. Your reinforcements are on the way. Yes, we do have reinforcements right now. So there's a lot of blue lines coming in, which is obviously a good sight for my eyes. At some point, I'm going to be sad facing here as well myself. I don't think I'm going to be lasting too long. Need some Kraken for the random TP. There's a couple of people who did random TP earlier. But obviously we need some more people. I just realized my siege died as well. I just can't be focusing on everything right now. But I realized my siege got killed. Not that it really matters. Because I have 5 marches over here and I had a siege march fighting up on the top bridge area. Might as well bring it back out. Let's just bring the siege back out. Whoops. The siege back out so at least I can get a couple of kills. There we go. See, multitasking, guys. Multitasking. We have our 5 marchers fighting down here defending the fort. And then we have our siege doing the work up the top as well. Q's got a beautiful TP spot there as well. Alright, so we have a pretty good motorball up here that's going to be holding. They are going to be pushing us in a moment here. We have 1 hour and 41 minutes on the fort. One hour and 41 minutes, guys. Obviously, there's a few blue lines coming from this direction as well. So we have a couple of people who have random teleported over onto this side. We're going to have a little bit of a faster refresh time. This guy is trying to push us a little bit here. Just try to deal with him. You don't have a massive motorball on this left side right now. The main motorball is kind of on the right side. Hey Q and Double Ray, you guys should drop Kahars. Drop the Kahars. Look at that. Guys, Q is getting swarmed right now. We have a player, 155 million player. He is swarming down our king. Q is Chaos is our king of 2359. He's getting swarmed down. Okay, he's backed off. Oh my god, look at this. We're now getting attacked at the fortress. We're definitely going to get overrun here. We're definitely going to get overrun here, guys. Alright, the motor ball is going to die on our side, on this left side, but we do have a fresh ball coming in. Okay, I'm gonna have to push out in a minute. So I'm gonna quickly heal. We're gonna quickly heal and then we're gonna push out with this motor ball. Let's heal and then push out. A second, guys. All right, so we still have some players pushing out. I'm going to be joining them in a minute. It's looking pretty difficult here for our guys. We are slowly getting overrun. There's a massive notable from 1903 as well. Alright, I need to quickly heal, guys, so I can get back out there. Let's just very, very quickly heal. Okay, speed ups. Let's go. Alright, and now we can get our marchers back out there. We're going to rejoin the fight in just a minute, guys. We're going to do our best to basically make a run for the fort. There's a lot of players making a run for it right now, but we are definitely getting overrun around the fortress here. Alright, let's go back to my troops. We need to make a run for it. Make a run for it, guys. Okay, we're not going to be able to make a run for it right now. These guys are basically holding us at the bridge. Come on, guys. There's too many of them here, man. We're never going to make it if we try to run through that. Guys, we need to keep pushing out. We need to keep pushing out, guys. Go, 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 go. Make a run for it while you can. If there's an opening, you guys should make a run for it. There's not going to be an opening for long there. There's not going to be an opening for long there. Guys, run down to the ball. Quickly, quickly. Go, 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 go. Alright, we lost the fort. We lost the fort. GG's. We lost the fort. Yeah, we lost it. I mean, look, it's expected, guys. Like, it's honestly expected. As I said at the start of the stream, at the very, very least, we have just taken the distraction from 1903 over to our side. That is what we've achieved here, basically, guys. We've forced 1903 to come back to our zone. So we definitely have still achieved something. This is not like we haven't achieved anything. That is all part of the strategy. Like, getting the fort built was always going to be a slim chance. It was never like a guarantee. It was a very slim chance from the beginning. So at the very least, we've definitely still achieved something out of this. There's still going to be ongoing fights here. I'm sure of it, guys. It's going to be a big day today. All right. So we're gonna have to reball, and we're gonna be pushing out again. So, guys, I'll use this opportunity while the fort is down. I'm just gonna go take like a quick bathroom break. But don't worry, there's definitely gonna be ongoing action. So stick around, guys. There's gonna be more action to come. I'll be right back. Just give me like 2 minutes. Alrighty guys, I am back. What is going on? Thank you for all being patient and waiting for the next moment here. So you can see that we are reballing. So I'm going to be bringing my marches back out. We need to rethink these ads. I really have no desire to date women. Oh my god, Mum and M. Are you really getting dating ads on your channel, on your stream? I mean, that's crazy. By the way, Mama, I don't select the ads. Like, trust me, I do not select the ads. That's not how YouTube works. I believe the ads are actually directed towards the individuals themselves. So I do not choose the ads. Alright guys, they are targeted ads at the individuals based on their preferences. So maybe the system knows you too well, Mama. No, I'm just kidding. It's trying to suggest something to you, Mama Nem. Go to the imprisoned. Where's the imprisoned? Did I miss the imprisoned? I was in the bathroom, bro. I was in the bathroom. Oh, we have Q as Chaos. Alright, let's watch. Q as Chaos. That's our king. Are we gonna be going to Q as Chaos? Are we gonna be going to his city? Oh, they have a big murder ball there. Alright. Q as Chaos. This is our big whale king of 2359, guys. The whale of 2359 has been imprisoned right now, guys. This is the coordinates. Let's see. Let me just share it in my chat. Okay, we're gonna be checking this out. We also have our murder ball balling up on the other side of the bridge. I'm not sure if we're gonna be pushing or not. Okay, we're pushing. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Maybe we're not pushing. Wait. We gotta keep an eye on Q. 6 minutes on the imprisoned left. Does he have any kind of reinforcements? That I do not know. This is gonna be difficult. So Q is obviously a very, very strong player. He's a very strong player. But this is going to be difficult. He's only 102 million power right now. Is it true that Glock went rogue again? So welcome to the stream, GB. Thanks for your question. So unfortunately, it is true. I did see it with my own eyes earlier today. We did see him actually running around zeroing players of 1875. So it is true. It's not a rumor, it's true. I did actually capture some of the footage myself. Unfortunately, as sad as it is, he did zero our boy Gains Gaming. You guys probably all know Gains. He's a big YouTuber for Rock. And he did zero Gains. But I did actually record that footage. However, I will not be making a video about that. Out of respect for Gains Gaming, I will not be making a video about that. Even though I have the footage, it's disrespectful of me to make a video about that. You know, I'm not the kind of content creator that basically chases drama, and I don't like to do that sort of thing, you know. So that's not who I am. But I did actually pass the footage on to Gains. So I did record it, and I've given the footage to Gains. So you can go and basically check out Gains' channel, because I'm sure he will be putting out a video if he hasn't already. I'm not sure if he's made a video yet or not. He might have already done it. He might have already done it. I'm not sure. Okay, Q is chaos. They have a rally about to launch. Q is chaos. I mean, I could try to like make a run for it. I guess I could try to make a run for it. Honestly, our motherboard is not that far. Like, we could go help Q. Q is chaos. So here's our motherboard just up here, guys. Gains is also streaming right now. Alright, so there you go. Gains is probably talking about it right now. But like I said, I did provide that footage to Gains. And I just think it's like unethical for me to make a video about someone else's misfortune. I know that some other content creators really couldn't care less about ethics and they just chase content. But that's not who I am. Good of you, Skinsy, to do that for him. Yeah, bro. Like, I mean, I know how bad that would be for Gains to wake up and see that he's zeroed like that. So I think the last thing, you know, if I'm thinking about it from my perspective, and by the way, Grey Worm, welcome to the stream, man. It's always good to see you, Grey Worm. Always good to see you here in the chat. But I think from my perspective, like, if I was zeroed myself, you know, when I'm sleeping or whatever, if that happened to me, like, the last thing I'd want to see is another content creator talking about me being zeroed. Like, that would just be the worst feeling, you know. And I know this, I don't even need to name anyone because you guys, I'm sure you already seen it. There's another content creator who doesn't really seem to care. And anyway, I just think it's really not a good thing. So I'm not naming anyone. You said something in Discord? Yeah. Exactly, Grey One. Like, you gotta have standards, bro. You gotta have standards, you know, man. And it's not always about, like, short-term gain. Like, you have to have ethics and respect for your fellow content creators. By the way, your king is doing good at the moment. Oh yeah, sorry, I got very distracted. We'll go back to look at Q is chaos. Let's see Q is chaos. Okay, so he is getting rallied right now. And like I said, he's actually being swarmed as well. But guys, he has an incredibly strong account. Like, an incredibly strong account. He's probably going to go for the heal here. Alright, he's at 97. I don't know if he got the heal or not. I'm not sure if he got the heal or not. He may or may not share the report. Like... Okay, he did heal. It looks like he pretty much lost no power there. I don't think he actually lost any power. I don't know if he's going to share the report. He may or may not share the report. Oh, here we go. Someone did share the report. Let's see. Okay, so he basically took 0 dead. Actually, he took like 0 dead. Because that 19k dead is like from someone reinforcing the city. So that's a pretty good report, like, considering it was an infantry rally going up against Cav Garrison. So yeah, really, really good. Okay. Sorry, there's a lot of things going on here, guys. I'm just a little bit all over the place. We've got so many things going on today. The imprison is now over, so Q is very safe now. Because the imprison is done, and now he's actually not able to be imprisoned again. Because he obviously is holding the king title. And you can't be imprisoned when you are holding the king title. Oh, my Zug is getting cooked. Alright, we're just going to quickly try to retreat. We're going to very quickly try to retreat here. Okay. My Zug somehow didn't sad face. I don't know how the Zug managed to retreat and not get sad face like that. Okay, we're gonna be bringing our marches back out, guys. Bring our marches back out. Still have the rune, right? Yes, I do. I still have the rune. Let's go. Gray, my BBG Pro Dishmolisher Nem. Dishmolisher. That's what Mama Nem is complaining earlier about, getting ads. Getting ads for dating. But actually Mama Nem should be getting ads about the dishwasher instead. That's the ads Mama Nem needs to be getting. Dishwasher ads. Okay. So we're gonna be bulling up again. Bulling up again, guys. You have a perfectly good dishwasher that you never use. I guess if they really knew you extremely well, Mum and them, maybe you'd be getting ads for paper plates instead. I don't know why Mum and them has a perfectly good dishwasher, but she refuses to use it. So the dishwasher has got to be one of the best inventions ever made. I mean, who doesn't love a dishwasher? Come on. People, please like the stream. Help our man out with that. Dutone, dude, thank you so much again, man, for the support. Guys, listen to Dutone. Like the stream, guys. It's very easy to help the channel out. Doesn't cost you guys anything. I'm curious how Mama get that ads because I needed it. There you go. Adrian needs to swap ads with Mama. We need to give Mama the dishwasher ads, and Adrian can get the hot girl ads. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I clicked the wrong button. So sorry. We had another little intro for a second there. Whoops. Alright. I don't make enough dishes. It's easier to just hand wash them. See, that I disagree with you. I know, I did see your ad, Mum and them. I did see the ad. That's ridiculous. They sent you that ad. That's honestly ridiculous. Oh my god. That's crazy. Glock to 2359? I do not think so. GB, I would be very surprised if Glock ever gets accepted anywhere else in his rock career. I mean, seriously, like, what kind of a leadership or king would ever accept Glock in the first place? Yeah. It's crazy. I always said that though, like literally before this KVK even started. Like I was like, are they in their right mind? You know, like 1875 in their right mind, like accepting this kind of a player into their kingdom. But yeah, I'm really not surprised. I'm telling you guys, I am not surprised. I almost knew this would happen at some point. Like, we were all kind of waiting for this moment, guys. We were all waiting for this moment to happen. As sad as it is, it's really not that much of a surprise. Glock to 1093. Oh my god. Yeah, nah. 1093 is definitely smarter than that. Let's go check out the other side while we're waiting, guys. Let's just see how the circle is doing for a moment. I want to see how the circle is doing. Okay. So JST are still holding. It has 2 hours and 40 minutes remaining here. So, as you guys probably saw at the start of the stream, we did a fort drop. And basically the purpose of that, the purpose of our fort drop, you guys can see there's a lot of 1903 players here. Okay, the purpose of our fort drop was to try and force 1903 onto our side. And we kind of succeeded a little bit with that. We did succeed a little bit. But it seems as though now they have all teleported back over to the other side again. So we only very briefly forced 1903 to our side. Now they are obviously helping out 1365 again. He was in 1093 before 60 Only Kingdom. He hasn't gone rogue in. Is that right? Yeah, see, I don't know his full history or anything like that. I don't know his full history. I really only heard about Glock when he started kind of getting infamous in the community. That's really the first time I ever heard about him. So yeah, 1875 is still, or 1875 and 3303 are both still struggling to kind of make any impact here around this circle. Grey Worm says, I don't know what to think about this KVK. Look, all I'll tell you, Grey Worm, you know, like, obviously I'm the one playing in this KVK, so, like, I've been experiencing this KVK every single day, right? Like, yeah, I don't stream every day. You know, you guys don't always see me streaming, but I'm always playing. Like, I spend a lot of hours playing in this KVK. And the reason why I'm not streaming all the time is because it's so boring, bro. Like, there's only very few moments like this, like you guys are seeing right now on the screen, that's actually exciting enough for me to even start a stream. But, like, the majority of the time, you know, I'm just in voice, we're just chilling with our kingdom guys, and we're doing, like, slow burns on the forts. We're trying to burn an absolutely never-ending amount of forts. We've been doing that all KVK. All KVK. Just never-ending forts, bro. But I don't know. I mean, look, for me, I don't really think it doesn't necessarily make the most exciting KVK when essentially the strategy is to pretty much just drop forts and just leave you to it. Like, that's essentially what we've been dealing with, you know? The enemy are really, they only come out to face us when we kind of force them to do it. Otherwise, they kind of just place their forts and just run away. Like, that kind of seems like it is the playstyle of 27-28 a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. It just sort of seems like that is kind of their playstyle. So, as a player, as someone in this KVK, in the middle of this KVK, it is definitely not, like, always enjoying to be a part of that. So, that's why, like, when there are moments, like little moments like this, when we have, like, a big murder ball, they have a big murder ball, these are the moments that I enjoy. Like, obviously I enjoy moments like this. That's why I'm streaming for you guys now, so. But yeah, I spend a lot of hours just in the background, playing the game, waiting for the moment like this to happen. I do my best to basically, you know, be ready for the stream, like be ready for you guys to bring the content to bring the best quality content that I can for you. Like, obviously, I may not be the biggest streamer out there, but like one thing I always try to do is make good quality content. Like, I always try to do that. For me, it's more about quality than quantity. At least that's what I try to do for you guys as best as I can. Like, even though I'm online all the time, you know, I wouldn't be streaming hours and hours per day just doing nothing, like staring at the forts or whatever. Alright. Do we have our rally set? We do have our rally set. So we're waiting on our rally here, guys. You're going to be making a vid out of this KVK? Yeah, I'm sure Grey Worm also has... I'm sure you have your own perspective and thoughts on this KVK, Grey Worm. So it'll be interesting to see or to hear what your thoughts are as well on this KVK. As someone who, like, I know you've been watching some of the streams for this one, so you've definitely seen, like, at least a good part of this KVK, so it'll be good to hear your thoughts on that as well. Actually have started a couple of rallies on some flags as well. This fort is down to 36,000 durability. So we still need to get a few more burns on this fort. Alright, we're going to be having engagement here in a minute. Okay, we're going to be engaging them now, guys. We're pushing them while we're waiting on our rally to arrive. I think Adrian in the chat earlier mentioned he's also fighting on the 1365 side. So I'm sure he's having fun over there, getting a lot of kill points. You got to also keep in mind as well, like, not that this really is the sole reason or anything, like they're dominating over there right now, but like just the fact that Glock earlier today did go rogue, you know, and he did zero a bunch of our players, or not my players personally, as in 1875, our allies. That definitely did weaken them and put them in a worse position. The fact that he has done that today. So that is a major blow for our side. For 1875, that is a major blow. I need to turn off the buildings for a second. There we go. See how far our rally is out here. 1 minute until our rally is going to arrive. You have a lot of lag, Adrian. I guess because you're fighting a lot of players over there, bro. It's always laggy when there's so many players on the field, man. Like, I saw your numbers earlier. It's crazy, dude. The amount of players you have, it's crazy. Yeah, this Imperium KVK is definitely heating up. It is definitely heating up, guys. And we still have around about a week until Kingsland. And it's already super intense. At least right now, anyway, it is. So it's starting to heat up. This KVK. Starting to heat up. Do I still have that poll? I do still have that poll. Need to end that poll. There we go. The poll is no longer relevant. We're going to end that poll quickly. There's obviously a lot of 27-28 online today. They've all woken up today on it's Saturday as well, the weekend for everyone. There's going to be a lot of activity all around. The weekend, yeah, that's why it's all of a sudden it's just woken up, bro. This KVK, like I said, there's been a lot of moments this KVK has just been totally dead, you know. Like it just sometimes it feels like it's not a lot of people, but today the activity is definitely there. It's definitely there, man. Alright, looks like they're trying to swarm the rally. They're trying to swarm our rally, bro. So Vince rally. Vince is a very strong player, bro. Vince. It's a pretty long rally, actually, this one. CY Hector Garrison. Yeah, that's the same Garrison that I run on my account as well, Dutone. And these guys are just keep coming. All right, looks like it just cracked, bro. Garrison is dead. GG. It just went down. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. Mama got an ad for furniture. Just reading some chats real quick here. Okay, so we got the burn on that fort, guys. Got the burn on that fort. 36k durability. So hopefully we can get this fort down today at some point. Hopefully we can get this down today. Alright, let me just check some markers real quick, guys. Give me a sec. Just checking the map quickly. Okay. Alright, back to the game. Let's see the 365 side, guys. 2 hours and 24 minutes. The JST is still comfortably holding the fort right now. But it looks like our allies are still putting as much pressure as they can. They are still putting as much pressure as they can here. On the enemy. Let's see. Oh, Dutone has the Dutone has the report for us. I don't even know how is Dutone getting these reports and he's not even in our KVK. Dutone, he has the skills, bro. Thank you for sharing the report, Dutone. He's not even in the KVK and he's getting the reports before I am. Man, that's crazy. So there's the CY Hector. Vince is sending them to you directly. Man. Lucky you. He's got the private DM open with Vince. Yeah, nah. That's a nice report. I guess the cavalry are always destroying the archers. They're always destroying the archers, guys. Oh, it's your German chat. That's why, bro. You're getting it in your German chat. I like it. I like it. You got the early access reports from Dutone. I didn't know you were German, by the way. That's cool, man. There's King Schmuck over there. Okay, looks like these guys are going to be trying to rally our flag. Yeah, they are going to be rallying our flag in a minute here. That fort is burning as well. So just to show you guys the map, that is... We've been like slowly building territory on the left side here. You're from Austria, but the same language. Ah, I see. So you guys can understand each other. Well, that's very, very handy, bro. To have the same language. So this is a 397. This guy is rallying our flag. This guy right here. Okay, it looks like we're moving the murder ball, guys. We are moving the murder ball. Looks like you need an Aussie chat. Solly, we actually do have an Aussie chat. We do have an Aussie chat. It's somewhere. Yeah, it's down there somewhere. But yeah, we do have an Aussie chat. But actually, like what I'd like to do as well. I know Dutone and Solly are both already part of it. Like, but we do have our in-game Roll of Skinsy chat, and obviously Dutone shared those reports there, so I appreciate that. But yeah, if more people would like to join this group chat, I'd really like to grow the group chat. It's very easy to join the group chat here. You just gotta send me a friend request. My city is literally right here on the front line in this KVK, 2359. These are my coordinates. You just send me a friend request, and I can add you guys to our group. So there's still plenty of room to add more players to our group chat. So that's what I'd like to do as well. It's like slowly build the numbers up in our group chat. So that we can share reports with each other. And also I can tell you guys when I'm streaming as well. I know Dutone and Solly are already there in the chat. And by the way, Solly, welcome to the stream, man. I think that's your first chat for the day in our stream. So welcome back to the stream, man. we just attempted a fort drop earlier solely to kind of force 1903 over to our side. And then we've had some pretty exciting stuff today on stream. We also had Q got imprisoned as well. Q just got imprisoned like a little while ago. I don't think he lost any troops. We saw the report. He actually didn't lose any troops, but they took almost 600k dead. So they did attempt an imprison on Q earlier. That all happened in the stream. It's all good. I'm at the airport waiting for my friend to pick me up. Oh, nice, dude. Nice, bro. Are you going home today? You going home today solely, or are you traveling like somewhere else? Like away from where you live? Flag drop question mark. I am not sure exactly what we're doing, but I'm guessing there might be something happening in a moment here, Dutone. There must be something about to happen here. There's definitely something going on. We're gonna have a really big murderable fight here, guys. Look at this. 27-28 are gonna be balling up here on the left side. We're going to be having a really big fight coming up pretty soon here. You're traveling to Chicago to see some fam. Nice. Nice, Soli. Dude, I hope you have a great weekend in Chicago, man. I'm guessing you're probably there for the weekend, right? Staying there for the weekend and then heading home after, or is it like a more extended trip? But yeah, I've been to Chicago before, man. I remember I tried the... Alright, we do have a flag drop. Dutone was right about that. GG's. GG's. But I remember solely when I was in Chicago, I actually tried the Chicago pizza. Because they have like a really weird pizza there. It's like a pizza pie. A Chicago pizza pie. I remember I tried that. Like, bro, that thing takes forever to eat, the Chicago pie or pizza pie or whatever. I don't even know what you call it. Pizza pie. It takes so long to eat it, bro. The deep dish? Dude, I almost choked on the cheese. Oh, really? Is that what it's called? The deep dish? Yeah, I couldn't remember the name. Like, I just knew that it was so thick. Bro, like, the pizza was, like, as thick as a lasagna. But it's not a lasagna, it's like a pizza. And it takes, like, freaking forever to eat it. Like, bro, I must have been sitting in that restaurant for freaking 3 hours trying to eat the whole pizza because I didn't want to waste my money. I was there with a friend, me and one friend, we somehow managed to eat all of it, like a large pizza together. It was crazy, dude. It was so good, though. It was really nice. It was really nice. Are you gonna be getting one of those pizzas, bro? The deep dish pizzas while you're there in Chicago? Delicious, just don't look at the calories and everything else. Yeah, for sure, bro, for sure. Like, literally, solely, it's the only time I've ever had that pizza in my life, bro. I've never had that pizza in my life anywhere else. I mean, they don't sell it anywhere else. Like, definitely doesn't exist in Australia, for sure. Oh, they just king skilled. They just king skilled, guys. They're gonna be pushing us. 4-2-2. They do have a rally set as well. They do have a rally set, guys. 4-2-2. Is your building flag full? Yeah, it's full, Dutone. It is full, bro. Alright, we just king skilled. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're holding. We're holding. We're letting them push into us. We're letting them push into us. They're gonna be pushing us because they need to destroy the building flag, so. Okay, it looks like we're charging. We're charging. We're charging. Let's go. And again, it's not going to be as bad as earlier when we had our fort drop. But they are going to have that instant refresh time, similar to what we saw earlier with the fort drop. They will have that fort drop. Sorry, they will have that refresh time that we're not going to have. So we'll do our best to build this flag here, guys. It's definitely not as ambitious as a fort drop, but it is still progress here. It is still progress to be able to build some territory on the other side of the river here. I mean, every single bit of territory is all adding to our overall progress. Yeah, we're going back to the objective. Back to the objective to hold. These guys are all refreshing, and we're going to be holding the objective as long as we can. So we beat them in the first attempt there to clear our murder ball. We have pushed them back. You have people coming in from the top left side. Yeah, so we do have a little... So good spotting there from Dutone. We do have a little bit of refresh time from these guys over here. But they still need to get through a couple of cities as well. So, and then if you see the other territory, it's obviously over here. So it's very difficult for our players to get over to this area. How is your KP goal going? You getting close? So my KP goal is very difficult. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to complain about it too long, but like, yeah, we have a very strict requirement here. Like, we've actually shared our requirements before with a couple of people, and like, they have said to me personally, that has got to be one of the strictest requirements they've ever seen. And that was coming from players that play in like other big kingdoms, you know, like that was coming from players that play in like 13-16, like other really high-end kingdoms, and they saw my requirements and they're just like, bro, like that's gotta be the strictest requirement, you know, ever. So basically my requirement is I was told I needed to get 3.5 billion KP minimum. That's minimum. All right. And right now, if I kind of add that all up together, I think we're at 1.7 billion KP so far. Yeah, so we're at 1.7 billion KP. So we're pretty much around halfway. Like we're basically like 50% of the way there to getting our requirement. So it's not like I can't do it. Like I'm gonna try my best to meet the goal, to meet the target. But it's just like, I'm just saying, like, it's difficult to meet it, you know? It's not an easy target to meet. Like, it is definitely a challenge. It's a challenge that I'm, like, willing to accept, and I'm willing to do my best to meet that goal. But by no means is it an easy goal. Like, let's be honest, guys. Let's just be completely honest. Most players, the majority of players, if they were told to meet 3.5 billion KP as a minimum requirement, will not be able to do that. Let's just be completely honest about that. Maybe only 1% of all players in Rock would even be able to do that. Like, it's a very tough requirement. Alright, they're pushing us. And Soli said here they will adjust. It really comes down to how much actual fighting happens. I know, Soli. Like I said, bro, regardless of what happens in this KVK, like whether or not we don't have enough fighting or whatever, I'm still going to do my best to meet the goal, like to meet the original target. That's still going to be my aspiration to do that, man. How many speed ups did you have before the KVK? Grey Worm asked. So I think when the KVK started, Grey Worm, when the KVK started, I was at like 2.2k speed ups for universals and healing. And if I show you my speed ups right now, just quickly show you guys my speed ups. So we're at 1400 days right now. 1400 days. So, and originally I was at 2200 when the KVK started. Like, keep in mind, I've definitely used more than 800 days. I've definitely used more than 800 days because, like, I would have gained a little bit of speed ups, like from like the chests that I've been buying and the chests that the other Alliance members have also bought too. So I've definitely used more than 800 days. Definitely. Yeah, doing in-depth interview because I want to know how much I need to know from my KVK. Yeah, for sure, dude. So I just said, Grey Worm, before you asked, currently I'm at 1.7 billion KP right now. At the moment. I'm not sure how many speed ups I've used all up though. Like I can't really tell you exactly how many speed ups I've used. Apart from the fact that I started at 2200, we're at 1400 right now, okay? But you also have to keep in mind that there has been speed ups that I would have gained from bundles and all of that sort of stuff as well. You got to keep that stuff in mind too. So I can't really give you an exact number, bro. Sorry, was editing so not locked in. No, dude, you're all good. You're all good, Grey Worm. Bro, I appreciate you being here, man. Like, even if you're doing something else, like, just glad that you're chilling with the stream, man. I appreciate that. Okay, we're going back to the flag. Anything for you, broski? Dude, thank you so much, Grey Worm. Are you excited for your KVK, man? You must be excited for your KVK, right? We're gonna have to watch some of the Grey Worm streams when he has his big KVK coming up. Yeah, bro, might do a video about the potential kingdoms going in. Yeah, for sure, man. Just talk about that, bro, like the possible kingdoms that you guys might be fighting against. You have a really busy day at home, so see you all later. Good luck today, Skinsy. Thank you so much, Mama Nem. Sorry about the ads that you had earlier, but yeah, no, Mama Nem, always appreciate you being here. Thank you so much again. Have a great day, Mama. And yeah, I'll see you later. You hope 1093 against 2489 and no other kingdom on the map. That would be nice. Just the 1v1, dude. A 1v1. But honestly, like, I mean, I don't want to go into it all myself. Like, obviously, Grey Worm would have a lot of thoughts about his KVK or his kingdom in general. I'm not going to go into it too much myself. But I think the fact that 1093 have two alliances in their kingdom, would kind of make it reasonable for 2049 to have some additional kingdoms in their camp. That's just, I won't go into it any more than that. But like, we'll let Grey Worm have, you know, I'm sure he has a lot more thoughts about it than I do. But, it's the same old question always though. Not you don't think so, Grey Worm? Yeah. Like I said, dude, I'm sure you have a way more like better opinion about it than I do. Like, I'm just thinking about it right now on the spot, you know? But obviously you know a lot more about your kingdom than I do. So you would have a way better opinion on it than I do, bro. But yeah, I'll be curious to see your videos, man, when you start talking about your upcoming KVK. You can't wait to see 1818 and 2293 be side camps, and 2049 wins because 2293 sucks. Bro, that sounds like some crazy drama right there. 1818 and 2293. Yeah, those two definitely don't like each other, I'll tell you right now. They definitely don't like each other. That would be very interesting, bro, if they had to ally. But yeah, that kind of actually happened a little bit in this KVK. By the way, Grey Worm, if you're still listening, you know, because you said you were going to make a video on this KVK, like some more info for you as well. About this KVK, like a funny story, right? So 1903, like that's who we're fighting. 1903. They're, believe it or not, they're actually like the brother kingdom. They're the brother kingdom to 2359. We have a very close relationship with them, right? So it's like really strange for us to fight them because we have such a strong relationship with 1903. But you know, it is what it is. We have to fight them, and they have to fight us. So, but we're being professional about it, of course. But there obviously is like a strong relationship between the two kingdoms. But it's just funny that we find ourselves in the position where we have to fight each other. But it actually goes a little bit further than that, because so 1903 in their last KVK, I actually streamed a little bit of their last KVK on the channel. It's funny, they actually had to fight 2728 in the previous KVK. So again, all these names should sound familiar to you guys, because again, who are we fighting right now? We're fighting 2728 and 1903. That's who they literally versed each other in the last KVK, and there was a little bit of like drama, you know. I don't know the full extent of it, but there was a little bit of drama in the last KVK between 1903. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this troop in the city. There was a little bit of drama between 2728 and 1903 in the last KVK. And now they're allies, so that kind of stuff actually happens like more often than you'd realize. My god, what is my troop even doing, bro? I need to heal. Get in that. Okay, we're in the flag. We're in the flag, guys. But they are swarming down the flag. They're gonna get it, man. Oh, they're gonna get it. We lost the field, bro. Man. We can't even get a flag down, bro. I mean, we can't even get a flag built. Damn, bro. Alright, we tried. We tried to get our fort drop done, and we failed that, and now we tried to get it. We tried to build a flag, and we also failed that as well, sadly. You just started playing 5 days ago as a free-to-play. Should I participate in the first KVK? Yeah, dude, do your best to play in your first KVK. You have a ton of time to prepare anyway. Like, your first KVK won't be for ages, man. You're gonna have a lot of time to prepare for that. Like, you're gonna be in the same position as everybody else, bro. You know what I mean? Like, when your first KVK comes up, like, everyone is gonna be there in as their first KVK. So yeah, of course you should participate, man. That's what this game is all about. This game is all about KVK. Like, you should always try to participate in your KVK, man. Someone said that 2293 sucks. Oh man, I'm not gonna really comment on that one, but yeah, bro, like, I've versed 2293 a couple of times. We've played against him a couple of times. Alright, so it looks like we're reballing, guys. I guess for a moment, let's take a look at some reports. Let's take a look at some reports. So this is the garrison report from earlier with the flag that Q was trying to build. You're getting kicked out of 2293 probably. Are you playing in that's your kingdom, bro? Ever AU2? That's you playing 2293 right now? I do have a couple of friends there. Like, I do have a couple of friends in 2293. Alright, this was my report from the QSH. They actually took a little bit of dead as well. Look at that. They took 10k dead from my report. That one got cooked. That one got... It's okay. Yeah, the rest of these matches were getting cooked, bro. No, I mean, he does that. That's why he's saying they suck. Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I thought you were saying you were personally getting like, asked to leave. I thought that's what you were saying, bro. Oh, where are these guys going, man? They're all moving over to this side of the map. So 27, 28, they have a lot of activity today, guys. A lot of activity today. This guy's got a crazy TP spot. Once we burn this fort, though, he won't be able to stay there in that location anymore. Thankfully. Guys, just give me a second. Alright, guys, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay. Dude says they just woke up. Now they want to make the most of their expansion. Yeah, I guess it's something like that, Dude. Seems like it's something like that. I'm glad at least Dude recognizes what's happening, bro. Because it is kind of funny, man. Like, we have hours and hours each day where the battlefield is just completely empty. Like, nobody is here. You know, and there's a few of us waiting around, like trying to find fights and stuff like that. But then they all kind of just come online when we attempt to fort drop. They all come online. So yeah, they obviously respond very well. 27, 28, they respond very well to like Discord pings and things like that. So I'm sure that they would have woken everybody up earlier when we attempted that fort drop. And now they're just all online. They're all online today. After the Discord ping. Do I have the Gumchan? I do not have him max, bro. Like, I'm working on him. But it's going to be a very, very long process. My Gumchan is 5511. So, like, I'm not going to be able to max him in this KVK. Because obviously I just don't have the gold heads, and this KVK, we're already, you know, halfway through this KVK. Like, we're gonna have Kingsland next week as well. So yeah, I definitely won't have time to max him for this KVK. But next KVK, yeah, for sure, I'm gonna have him max for next KVK. Sure. This guy attacking our marches. Right. It's like we're moving our ball. Let's go. We're moving the ball, guys. We are moving the ball. Okay. 1365 is also building a new fort. Oh, wow. Dutone, where's the chords, bro? Where's the chords? Where's the chords? This one? This is the one, right? So 1365 has been pushing today, guys. They're using the momentum on their side of the map to continue gaining more territory. They're on the offense right now. They absolutely are. They absolutely are, bro. Okay. Where are these guys going, man? Where are these guys going? Okay, we actually have a flag up here. We have a flag up here, guys. So it looks like our first flag here is actually on the other side of the river. So this is like a safe flag for us. This is a pretty, or relatively safe flag. Relatively safe flag. Okay, let's briefly go back to 1365 side. Let's see how this fort is going. So this is actually a touching fort for 1365. Look at this. They even have a burn happening on this 3303 fort as well. And this is literally on the other side of the river. So in theory, 3303 would be able to defend this fort very easily. And somehow 1365 have literally burnt this fort. 1875 are still kind of holding in this area somewhat. There's still ongoing fights here around the circle. But JST are comfortably holding this circle, guys. It's honestly, it's not even really that much of a battle. Like, as in it is of course a battle. But it's not really contested. Like, JST have very comfortably got this circle under their control. It did seem like earlier on, you know, there was potential for this circle to go either way. But nowadays, in this situation right now, JST are just dominating on the map. I'm sure they are getting some insane kill points right now as well. Like, the reports that they're probably getting would be insane, just because of how much domination they have on the field. I mean, look at the numbers, guys. Like, we can literally zoom out and just see the numbers here. Like, it's not even. Like, I would not say that's even, bro. That is not even numbers. It's not even numbers. Like, 1365 are dominating, bro. They are dominating. It is the refresh time for your allies that wrecks them. Yeah, good point also. Good point, Dutone. It's always the refresh time, bro. They need more arrow towers. That's something also a good point Greyworm mentioned here. Like, I mean, there's a few arrow towers here anyway, like from 1365. But earlier on, they had even more. They had probably like 100+ towers that they had just set up here, like, to defend the circle. People underestimate how effective siege towers are. You know, they really underestimate the effectiveness of siege towers. Alright, so we are reattempting the same flag drop again, guys. In the same location that we just attempted earlier. As you can see here, we're going to have to wait 16 minutes on this flag. Only difference this time is earlier in the last flag garrison, I think it was a archer garrison. And it wasn't, I know that's not Q's strongest garrison. Like, he was using Show YSS. It's definitely not the best meta garrison available. It still did okay, but like now he's actually using Eleanor Hera. So hopefully this garrison will hold a little bit stronger than the previous one. And then it would be great if we could get both of these flags built. I think this one on this side of the river will definitely get built. This is a way safer flag. But it's this one that we need to worry about. That's why we have the murderable here. And you can obviously see 27-28 are slowly building up their murderable on this side, because they will be engaging us shortly. We stroll out. Let's take a look at the numbers to compare the numbers here. So that's what it looks like right now. Like, it's kind of hard to tell exactly what the difference is, because I know a lot of our players are going to be standing on top of each other in this murderable. So we can't tell exactly the numbers. But all I can say for sure is the numbers on 27-28 side are looking pretty strong. They're definitely looking pretty strong, and they are moving up now behind Jimmy's city, so they will be pushing up to engage us shortly. And again, as Dutone mentioned, You know, the refresh time makes a huge difference in these situations. So even if we win the first fight in this Murder Ball, they do have that instant refresh time, whereas our refresh time is pretty shocking. So that is really the biggest advantage that 27-28 have in these situations like this. So the struggle is going to be to hold for 14 minutes. Again, it's not as ambitious as a fort drop, but it is still an attempt to increase our territory. And it definitely doesn't seem like as though right now, seeing as though 27-28 have all woken up, you know, there's a lot of them online right now. Obviously, they have a lot of activity. This is definitely not the time to be able to do any kind of fort drops in this sort of situation. There's just too many of them online. So they are engaging us here, guys. They are pushing into our ball. We have a little bit of reinforcements actually coming up from the left side over here as well. We have a little bit of reinforcements coming in to join us, which is definitely a good thing for our side. More numbers, the better. But like I said, even if we are able to defend this first wave of attack, really the struggle is going to be to hold for the next 15 minutes. Because really, as soon as they kill our marchers, that's when we are going to be struggling, guys. Because they have that instant refresh time. 12 minutes on the flag here, guys. "12 minutes to hold on this flag." You have a siege player with 4 marches and they are really good against rallies. Oh wow, I didn't know that as well, Dutone. Okay, we can probably kill those siege quickly while we're here. No, we can't. We can't kill those siege. We nearly got to the siege. We nearly got to the siege, but the guy was there. Okay. 10 minutes on the flag, guys. 10 minutes on the flag. Yo, ground control. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for joining the stream, man. Appreciate the super chat, bro. You got this, bro. Yeah, let's try our best, ground control. Let's try our best. How was your stream earlier, man? I know I joined you for a little bit at the start of your stream. And guys, if you don't know who ground control is as well, he actually just hit 500 subs. So big congratulations for such an amazing achievement, really, like for how long you've been streaming for, man. It's a really like great thing to see. Yeah, go and check out ground control, guys, if you haven't subscribed to him already. He's been streaming nearly every day. Okay, let's see. Less than 10 minutes on the flag. And we're just trying not to push too far into their murder ball because, like I said, guys, they have that instant refresh time. Okay, let's Let's see, they have their rally. This is the guy rallying. This is the guy rallying. It was a great stream. Cheers for asking, mate. Hey, dude, I'm happy to hear that, man. Happy to hear that, bro. Have you unlocked the ability to raid streams yet, Ground Control? You must have the ability to raid streams soon, right? Now that your channel is monetized. So you look at that, Ground Control. We even have a special message for you now as well, Ground Control. I don't know if you see this, the special message we got for you there. Having dinner and watching Let's Go. Oh, bro, enjoy your dinner, man. I guess it would be dinner time for you over there. Oh, you don't know how? Ah, that's alright, bro. It took me a while to figure out how to do it as well. So, there's always so much to learn with streaming, man. Like, there's always new things to learn, you know? Like, it is an exciting journey, bro. Like, even when... It's like you're always leveling up. You know what I mean? Like, you can learn one skill and then master that, and then there's always something else to learn. You're trying to start streaming, but the start is so slow. Yo, Wanda, you gotta start somewhere, man. Like, we all start somewhere, bro. Like, obviously, it's not like I'm a massive streamer or anything, bro, but I guess the thing that I do personally for me, right, is you just never give up, bro. You just always keep streaming as much as you can. That's really the key thing. Like, streaming something that you enjoy, like whether it's rock or something else, doesn't really matter, bro. As long as you enjoy it, that's what allows you to be consistent. Because if you stream something you don't enjoy, like, how can you be consistent, bro? If you have, like, the passion for the game or whatever it is, you know, that's gonna help you to stream, like, more regularly. So yeah, just choose something you enjoy. That's one reason I enjoy streaming too. The many things to learn are exciting. Yeah, exactly, Ground Control. And like, a lot of the skills that I've learned as well with streaming, like, honestly, they can translate into other areas in your life, bro. Like, there's a lot of positive things that you gain, a lot of positive skills that you can learn along the way, and like, they translate into other areas of your life. Like, for example, Ground Control, like, I know you didn't have this problem personally because you started as a streamer, Ground Control, but actually for people who were subscribed to my channel for a long time, like, I'm talking like for 2 years or something like that. That's how long my channel's been around for, around 2 years. You know, I didn't start as a streamer, bro. I know Ground Control started as a streamer, but I didn't. I just started making small videos. Because the reason why, like, for me, dude, I was terrified of streaming, bro. That's the thing. For me to stream, that was one of my biggest anxieties, man. Like, putting myself on the camera live to you guys, like, for you to judge everything I say, that was like my biggest anxiety for a long time, bro. But I overcame that fear. Like, that was honestly one of the best feelings for me, to overcome that fear. And now I'm finally here, streaming to you guys. Like, now I'm streaming more often then I'm actually making videos. Even though I started off making videos and I literally put off streaming. Like, I never streamed anything. But now it's like the opposite. But I just think in life, like streaming or not, just in life, we can all admit overcoming your fear is one of the best feelings in the world, bro. It's like you conquer that fear. And that's kind of what happened for me, like with streaming, you know? Grey Worm said it's the same problem for you as well, bro. Yeah, bro. See, you understand exactly what I'm talking about. But I know it's different for everyone, man. Everyone has their own unique fears and strengths. Everyone has their own unique things about them. So, like, I know, for example, just briefly going back to Dirty Dan, you know, like, you guys know I'm really close with Dirty Dan. Like, he's a great friend of mine. He's a really, really great friend of mine. But I know, like, when I talk to Dan about his streaming career as well, like, for him, he just naturally likes being in that element, like being in streaming. Obviously, I enjoy it now, but it took me time to get to that point. But for Dan, that was where he was initially. Like, he just initially loved streaming, and we both had different challenges. They're pushing us a lot here, guys. Sorry, I will read the chat in a second. I'm just trying to focus for a second. Just trying to focus for a second, guys. I will read the chat in just a minute. Because they're putting a lot of pressure on us here, guys. A lot of pressure on us here. Let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. I will catch up on the chat, I promise. Just give me a couple of minutes or a minute. I will catch up on the chat, I promise. Wow, this is a really big push from 27-28, guys. Their rally is already down. Their rally died instantly because our players swarmed it. We might be able to get this flag built. But this is a very big push from 27-28. We're about to sad face here. I'm almost sad faced. Okay, how long does this flag have to go? 1 minute. GG, bro. Freaking GG. Bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna do a preemptive GG. Preemptive GG. I hope it's not too early. I hope it's not too early, bro. I hope it's not too early. Guys, when this flag builds, make sure you put that GG in the chat, man. You put that GG in the chat when this flag is built. All right, let me just catch up on the chat for a second. Let me catch up on the chat. 1 second. Grey Worm, bro, thank you so much for your compliments, Grey Worm. Really appreciate it, man. It's always fun learning new things, like I said, bro. It's always fun learning new things. Cheers for that command, mate. The Grandmaster Rock. Oh, I'm glad you like the command. I'm glad you like the command. You're out of control. You deserve it, bro. Wanda said, I have started with some videos, but my mic broke. So I haven't been active for a couple of months. My most views on a video was my first, which had 500 views. That's amazing, bro. That's amazing to have 500 views on your first video, bro. Like I said, man, you just gotta keep trying, man. Don't give up. Even if you have a couple of months where you don't make videos, dude, who cares? That doesn't have to be the end of your time, man. You can always come back. Like, there's been plenty of times when I've had a couple of months off or whatever. You know, things happen, bro. Like, life happens. And, like, I have people ask me, bro, like, are you still making videos? Like, did you quit? Like, trust me, you guys will know if I quit. If I ever quit, like, I've already promised the community this. Like, I've promised everyone here. You know, if I ever quit, I will tell you guys. Like, I'm not the type of person that will just disappear and not say anything. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't do that to you guys. So, like, if I disappear for a month or two, it's not... Like, you will still see me in the game. You'll still see me chatting to everybody. It's just stuff... Sometimes things happen in life, but you never give up. Like, I always come back. At the end of the day, I always come back to making more content. So... That's something I would say to you, bro. Like, don't think just because you had a couple of months off doesn't mean that you can't come back. You can easily come back. Easily, man. That's the great thing about YouTube as well. Like, YouTube doesn't... It doesn't, like, penalize you for taking a month or two off. It's more forgiving than other platforms. Like, I know there's other platforms that basically, like, force you to create content every day. And as soon as you stop doing content every day on a daily basis, bro, you are just freaking done for. Like, you can basically kiss goodbye to your streaming career. But, like, fortunately, YouTube is way more forgiving. Like, you can literally make videos that, like, as in, you can make the time work for you. You know what I mean? Like, you can, if you're gonna go away for a while, like, you need to go travel somewhere, it's fine. Then you can always come back to it. That's what I love about it. Alright, I don't know if we're going back here or not. I need to look at my market real quick. I need to look at markers. Let me just see markers. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Trying to see markers. There's a lot going on right now, guys. There's a lot going on. I am trying to pay attention to, like, you guys in chat, but I'm also trying to pay attention to, like, the game as well, because there's just a lot going on right now. So I do apologize if I happen to miss, like, anyone in the chat. I do apologize, but I swear I'm not ignoring you guys. It's just, as you guys can see, there's just a lot going on right now. So if I do happen to miss anyone in the chat, I do apologize for that. Ground Control said maybe it's time to start playing like the pilots do. Mate, zoomed in and stacking for better trades. I mean, look, Ground Control, I do play like that from time to time. But there's a time and a place for that, man. There's a time and a place for that. Alright, now I'm just getting wrecked, bro. Now I'm just getting wrecked. Yeah, we're definitely going to lose this flag. Like, as in they're going to be able to burn this flag, I mean. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get back over there, bro. Now I'm getting wrecked. I tried making a sneaky run for it. Ragnar is too slow. Let's see. Wanda said I'm hoping to have a mic soon because I'm entering KVK 2. I'm sitting a lot on RSS and speeds, and then I'm migrating back, and there's a lot of content to cheat the algorithm with. Dude, that's fantastic, bro. If you got some ideas for content, man, don't ponder too long, bro. Just start making videos. You got it, man. Grey Worm said he took 2 years off as well, and now he's back, and Grey Worm is back, and he's better than ever, man. Like, Grey Worm had an epic comeback from content. Like, I will confess, Grey Worm, I will confess, I actually didn't know who you were. I'm sorry to say, I didn't know who you were like a couple of years ago. Maybe when you first began, I didn't even know who you were. But I'm really glad I know who you are now, Grey Worm, because your content is awesome, man. Love watching Grey Worm. He's a very great storyteller, and he always puts effort into editing his videos. I think that's something to be proud of, bro. All right. Will you ever do a restart? That's a great question. That's a great question, Ryan. Look, it's something that I would love to do in the long term. It's not something that you're going to see me do in the short term or medium term. Maybe like as a long-term project, yes, I would love to do a restart at some point. But just don't expect me to do it anytime soon. Yeah. Because like if I ever do a restart, like basically my plan for doing a restart would essentially be to have a budget to basically kind of whale out, like for KVK 1, that would be when I'd do it. So if I ever do a restart, like I'm gonna save up money beforehand and basically like have a whale account for KVK 1. But that's like a long-term project, bro. Do not expect to see me do that anytime soon. That's a long-term project. But maybe one day, maybe like in a year or two, I'll do it. Like who knows, I might even do something like what Apo did. Because I mean, I think like what Apo did was awesome. You know, like creating that community of 3777. Like whether or not, I don't really know what the end result of 3777 was. I know that they had some drama and like, I know that they had some issues along the way. But like you can't deny creating 3777 was a great idea. And it still is a good idea, you know, besides the drama that they've had along the way. But that's always going to happen. You're always going to have issues along the way, bro. But maybe I'll do something like that one day. Create my own 3777. Yeah, maybe in like 2 years from now, you'll see Skinsy announcing restart project. But yeah, not gonna be happening anytime soon, bro. That's like a long-term project. All restart kingdoms have drama? Yeah, man. Because I guess like restart projects, they also attract new players that are not always like returning players, you know? They're also new players. And I guess some players just don't, like especially new players. No offense to new players, right? I'm not saying they're all bad. But one thing that I think about new players is they don't always understand the politics of how this game works. And that obviously is going to present itself as an issue in newer kingdoms, because like you're going to have a lot of new players in new kingdoms, right? So sometimes like you just have a whole bunch of new players that just don't understand the politics of the game. And then you just have so much drama. And it's like, whoa. Sometimes I'm just glad I play in the end game, like where people just don't argue about like petty crap. Yeah, it's a really different dynamic, bro. Like playing in the end game compared to playing in like a new kingdom. It's a really different dynamic. Thank you for subscribing to iAd. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel, man. Whoops. 4777 Skinsy restart project confirmed. Oh my god. Oh my god, Eru. 4777. I like that, bro. I don't know when 4777 would be a thing. Maybe it would be in the time frame that I said. It might be in the time frame that I said. In a year or two. I mean, you never know. You never know. It could be 4777. I think if I ever do a restart project, like, first of all, I'd need a lot of time to prepare for it. Like, a lot of time, you know? What I mean by, like, a lot of time is, the first two things is, like, getting a budget for the account, right? Like, I'd want to have a good account. I would not create a restart account if I didn't have a good budget for it. So that would be the first thing. The second thing would be getting the community together, like starting the project itself and getting people to join. That's another huge part of the project. So all of that takes time. It's not something I'm like ready to do right now, and I don't have the time for it. But hopefully in a year or two, you'll see me announce something like that. I would like to do it one day, guys. I would like to do it one day. It is definitely a big commitment, and especially like if you're going to be doing it with the commitment or the plan of basically taking over as king, or like being in the leadership for that new kingdom, then that's even more of a burden, I guess, or more of a commitment. So T5 in KVK 1 is like 6k minimum, I'm pretty sure. See, there you go. That's what I would probably aim for then. Like, I'd probably aim to save up like 6k or like maybe 10k or something. I know it sounds crazy, but that's probably what I'd try to do. It's not a short-term project. It's like long-term project. And hopefully when that eventually happens, like when I'm in the position to start a project like that, you know, hopefully my channel will also be bigger, and I can attract more people to the project. So, because right now, like, we're only at like 1,200 something subs. So I'd like to grow that community, of course, and then like attract more players. So guys, if you haven't subscribed already, like, help me grow the community now by subscribing. Like, very, very easy to do, guys. Help me grow the community right now by subscribing to the channel. 4777 is going to be in a long time, because the average kingdom opening is about 1 day and 3/4, so it is around 800 days kingdoms away. So about 4.5 years. Oh my god. Well, that should give me plenty of time to save up the money for that, bro. Hopefully I'll get the money before then. Apo did great. He did. It was a big project, and he managed to pull it off. Like, in my opinion, he pulled it off pretty successfully, so hats off to Apo for that. Let's see. Basically, 4777 is in around 4.5 years. Yeah, that's a little while off, bro. That's a little while off. Welcome to the stream, Philly. Good to see you here, man. Always good to see you here, Philly. Alright, we're pulling back to 1. Pulling back to 1. 4, 5, 6, 7 would be cute. Yo! Is that Simsy? Simsy is here, right? I think Simsy is here. What's up, Simsy? Good to see you, man. We got Simsy, we got Philly, we got Ellie. All my good friends are joining us today, guys. All my good friends are joining us today. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's Monkey Clown. Monkey Clown, also known as Simsy. Simsy. How's it going, man? How's it going, bro? I haven't seen you in a while. You sleeping at all, mate? No, bro. I literally had to change my whole sleep schedule for this KVK, man. I had to change my entire sleep schedule. Because Simsy, like, when I'm online during the daytime in Australia, bro, it's so boring. Like, there's nothing going on. We always have our fights in the middle of the night, bro, for us. I mean, you know how it is, Simsy. I know it's the same for you as well. It's always the same, bro. Every KVK, man. It's always the same. How does the left side look? Whoops. We're actually kind of on the left side right now, by the way. Like, we're basically on the left side. We just built a flag across the river. And earlier on in the stream, we actually attempted a bunch of stuff today. We attempted a fort drop, which failed, but it was still fun. We attempted a flag drop, that failed, but it was still fun. And then we attempted another flag drop, and it succeeded. And now we're just sort of defending this area where the flag is, so that's where we're at right now. If I zoom out and show you, like, we're kind of on the left side, not exactly, but like, that's where we are right now when we zoom out of the map. And yeah, we're burning this flag here on the left side. So, what's up, Monkey? Long time no see. Yo, Philly been boring farming with 1960. Yo, Monkey Clown, do you know when we're gonna be registering, bro? We're gonna do first pop? Are we gonna do first registration or in 2902? Maybe after my KVK wraps up here, guys. In 2359, we might have another KVK on our hands. Over in 2902 straight away, immediately after this KVK is done. Yo, you're welcome, man. By the way, Monkey Clown, I think Philly was asking about 2902. He was asking about migrating there. Maybe you guys should have a convo about that. You know, Philly's a good guy, man. He's always helping in KVK. When we used to play together back in the day, bro. You haven't been looking too much at the leadership stuff, bro. Just come, I will tell the guys you will. Let's go. Let's go, Philly. Let's go, Philly. Come and join Monkey Clown. Monkey Clown, the whale. Monkey, you might have some new archer formation soon, man. You're gonna have to do some conversions on your Nasty Clown account. Nasty is Monkey Clown's other account. He has Archer rallies there. So he's gonna have to convert everything over there. You have hardly touched the game. Farming KVK is so annoying. See, that's why, like, Monkey Clown, I was happy to have this KVK on my hands, bro. At least, I know it sucks for most players that were in that farming KVK. Obviously, it's kind of bad. But yeah, I was just happy to have this KVK on my hands, bro. At least I had something to kind of focus on. I know it sucks for like players with one account, or at least one account in one kingdom. You know, it kind of sucks, bro. So yeah. Billy said he's hoping to bring the new account to 2902. You would have been good to get on the field. Me, you giving me shit now, Simsy. Bro, there was no legit fights in that KVK, man. It was all just duels. Duels and fake KP. I don't want to be a part of that, man. What about farming for 6 months with 6 accounts? No, thank you, bro. No, thank you. See, now I know why you take a long break, Monkey, from the game. Just checking the map. Oh, they're starting to rally these flags again. 1903. 1903, I've been putting pressure on these flags up here. They've just been rallying it with their farm troops. It's like kind of annoying to defend against, like these flags up here. They've been rallying them with their farm troops. How did we get the bird on that? I didn't even realize we got the bird on that. That's funny. Yeah, let's go see the other side, guys. Let's go see what 1365 is doing. So they're still holding their circle. 1 hour and 10 minutes on the circle. They're still very comfortably holding, guys. They have a crapload of siege here as well. I think Dutone mentioned earlier something about the siege. So, Skinsy, can you give me a quick map rundown? Of course, bro. Alright, so this is a big Imperium KVK SimZ. So it's Orleans KVK. And right now we're fighting in the zone before Kingsland. So it's a very crucial zone. It's not like a heroic anthem. Like, whereas in this zone, you actually need to do well in this zone in order to maintain access to Kingsland. So it's way more important than like HA. Like, way more important. So on our side, we have 2359, that's my kingdom. And we're also allied with 3303 up here. Sorry, up the top. But the weird thing is, so the middle camps, right, on the top and also on the bottom, the middle camps, they have the option of going into either side. Like, they can fight on the right side or the left side, but only the middle camps can do that. But the other camps on the left and the right side are stuck on their respective side. That's it. So on our side, we're versing 27-28. We've been fighting them all KVK. We had to fight them in the first zone 5 as well. And as you can see, we've basically wrapped up the zone. Like, zone 5 has pretty much been wrapped up now. And we've been fighting them all KVK. That's what's happening on our side of the map. Then on the opposite side of the map, we actually have the allies with 1875 and 3303. So you probably know 1875. They're a very, very well-known kingdom, like Imperium Kingdom, really, really big size, big fighters and everything like that. And then 3303, if you don't know them as well, they have Makote. That's Makote's kingdom. And then they're also fighting 1903 with 1365 over here, the yellow team. Now, obviously, I know you know 1365 very well because you were allied with them last KVK. So that's what's happening, bro. It's a very, very big KVK. And 1875 is just... I've been trying to push the motor ball on this side of the map with 3303. They've been trying to push 1365 motor ball, but it's very strong to beat. Every time I've looked on this side of the map, guys, 1365 is literally just dominating this side of the map. So that's what is happening, bro. X1846 leadership. you got both of the polls right, dude. Car is on fire today, guys. Car is on fire today. He's getting all the polls right. Oh, man. Oh, man, we are getting destroyed. See, 1365 are very disciplined on the field. Yeah, so also SimZ, for a couple of days, 1365 were really on the defensive. They were losing quite a bit of territory there for a couple of days, and it was seeming like they were gonna get pushed out a little bit, but then they just all came online, bro. Like, they are very disciplined. You know, when the time matters, they all showed up. And that's why the last 24 hours, like, they've been on a massive comeback in this KVK, bro. Like, they've been pushing back their enemies for the last 24 hours. And they're continuing to do so. Like, they have a huge momentum now. Like, they have a lot of momentum now, bro. I think I was the only person who said 365 would hold and your fort would get destroyed. Yeah. Khan knows too well. He understands the game. He understands the game very well, guys. He always knows. Hopefully soon we're going to burn a couple more of these flags so that we can also continue to build more territory here across the river, because it's really difficult fighting like in this spot. How long have you been streaming today? We're up to 3 hours now. Actually, we just hit 3 hours on the dot. It's also now 4:50 in the morning for me, 4:50 a.m. So I've been streaming in the middle of the night. Like I started the stream in the middle of the night. So if you guys appreciate my commitment to the game and streaming to you guys in the middle of my night, then it would mean a lot if you would like the stream, guys. We're about to sad face. We're about to sad face. Yep, there we go. Oh, sorry, I misread your question. You said how long will you be streaming for today? I'm not exactly sure, bro. Like, it's more just sort of how long we have action and stuff as well. Like, I guess if the action continues, I'll try to stream. Continue streaming. Because I have to kind of take advantage of these moments. We don't have a lot of moments like this where we just have like non-stop action. Either need to really push that territory or give it up. It sucks walking over the river, getting cut off, etc. Time to push it now if you can. Yeah, so we have the flags burning. Like, the flag is burning right now, Monkey. It is burning. So once this burns out, like, we will actually gain a little bit more space here, see? I believe we will gain some more space. I hope, anyway. Oh, not actually, because of the fort. Yeah, it's gonna be really difficult, man. Really difficult. Hey, Lady Hinata, good morning. Very early good morning to you, Lady Hinata. Another Aussie here. Another Aussie from Kingdom 2359. Lady Hinata is a very dedicated player. Going to be quite a few more hours of this weird river fighting. Yeah, I would say so. Someone actually just asked, like, how long are you going to be streaming for? And I just said, well, as long as we have fights, I'm going to try to continue streaming, so. Because, you know, Lady Gara, we've had a lot of quiet moments this KVK. So we have to take advantage of these moments like this. So, Car said Aussie, oi, oi, oi. Let's go, man. We're getting a few Aussies waking up today early. Very, very early morning in Australia here. We don't have an artifact in this KVK. There is no artifact in this KVK, bro. So this is actually, I'll briefly show you. This is the KVK where we have auxiliary skills. There's auxiliary skills, which is a very interesting mechanic as well. But yeah, there's no artifacts in this KVK, bro. Man, I think I just got baited by that guy's siege, because now I'm getting attacked by like one of the biggest whales in the game. I definitely got baited by that guy. Getting over that final plateau of leveling up castle in the early game is so rough. Need 75k gems to finish level 25 before I can upgrade everything else. GG, bro. Those days are always tough, Philly. Always tough, man. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I need to check markers. By the way, thank you so much for subscribing, Morgoth. Thank you so much for subscribing, bro. Morgoth, actually, that name sounds familiar. Are you from 1903, Morgoth? You from 1903, bro? Just checking some markers real quick. Sorry, guys. Checking some markers. Now back to the game. Okay, let's go. Got to refresh. Guys, check out the siege right now, bro. Check out the siege, man. We got so much siege. That is crazy. Non-stop fort spam, but progress is still a snail's pace. Alright, let's try to make a run for this this island over here. Make a run for the fort. Make a run for it, guys. Look how siege is doing work. That is a beautiful sight, guys. Look at the freaking siege right there behind the river line. Dude, this KVK is actually insane though, for like how much rivers and stuff we have. Like, it's really good for siege, this KVK. It's actually crazy, man. You're leaving for a bit, but I'll check back if you're still live later. Thank you so much, Philly, man. Really appreciate it, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day, Philly. We'll see you next time, bro. Okay, we have Multiverse rallying the fort over here. I'm gonna check my speeds for a second. Still at 1400 days. Can't delete RSS nodes. No, unfortunately you have to gather them. The only way to delete them is to gather them. It's very difficult to gather resource nodes in a war zone like this. Alright. This flag is still burning. Just trying to see how much territory we can actually gain here. I don't think we can actually gain that much territory. Like, unless this fort burns, we're not actually going to gain that much territory. Like, obviously their flags are burning, which is good. But we're gonna see 1903 territory will just basically take over this area. Be good if we could get the burn on these forts again though. Like, this is repairing. See, all their forts are repairing now. We do have a rally set. But, you find that a nice perk in my KVK. What KVK are you playing, bro? What format of KVK are you playing, man? Are you playing the new KVK? Is it the Troy KVK? Just checking our rallies. Oops. Okay, we're about to push, I think. There's a lot of action, guys. Here we go. We're moving to the fort now. We're moving to the fort now, guys. Let's go. Oh, you are playing Troy KVK. That's sick, man. I didn't know there was that ability in the Troy KVK where you could delete resource nodes. That is really nice, bro. What a nice ability to be able to do that. Glad to see you, brother. Dude, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for joining. It's always good to see you guys joining the chat. Just waiting on a rally right now. We have a cav rally on this garrison. Adware Rock just became a member? Dude, thank you so much, Adware Rock, for joining the membership of the channel, man. Thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate that, man. Yeah, let's see. The fort, it's a Archer garrison with the Cho Hector, and we have a cav rally on the way. We have a cav rally on the way. Let's go. My pilot should be somewhere around the fort too. I see, bro. I see. You're gonna be filling the fortress. Or are you on my team, or are you on the other team? Sorry, I don't recognize the name. I know we have a couple of people from 2728 that were watching. Are you from our side? Alright, bro. Oh, you're Fenrir. Fenrir, let's go, man. Yeah, you should be in the medable somewhere as well. Should be in the medable somewhere, bro. That's your old name. Alright, man. Gotcha. Skizzy going to watch a movie and fall asleep? Alright, ground control. You have a great night, bro. Dude, as always, appreciate you being here in the stream, man. Hope you enjoyed your dinner earlier, bro, and get a good night's rest tonight, man. I'll catch you later, ground control, bro. Oops. You need to rest soon too, brother Skinsy? Yeah, man. I need to, bro, because it's like already 5 in the morning here, bro. But I'm gonna try to keep streaming for a while. It is what it is, bro. Anyway, bro, I'll see you next time, alright? Have a great night, Ground Control. Enjoy your movie as well, dude. Yeah, this rally is still ongoing. How come they are so active right now? So what happened, Fenrir? So when I actually started the stream a few hours ago, we actually did a fort drop, or we attempted a fort drop. And so, like, basically they just asked all of their players to come online. That's essentially what happened, bro. So they've just all, like, basically pinged their members, like, alright, guys, 2359 are pushing us, we need activity. So that's pretty much what's happened. And also, like, the other reason why it's so active, like, well, 2 reasons why it's so active right now is it's the weekend, so everyone is online. But also the circles just opened up. And so because the circles just opened up, everyone is just fighting over the circle. And we're basically doing our part in this zone as well. They were dead for 2 days? Yeah, man. But it's the circle opening day, bro. It's the circle opening day. Whoops. Alright, let's go. They were dead for 2 days. Like, dude, I've been playing so much of this KVK as well, man. That's why I gotta stream when we have action. I gotta stream when we have action, man. Because there's been these moments where it's just been so dead. But at least today, it's like we actually have some action happening. How did the rally? We did good, bro. We got the burn on the fort. Simsy, we got the burn on the fort over here. The durability is down to 27k as well on this fort, man. Look at the siege cooking right now. Oh, they got the burn on our flag, unfortunately. That's sad. See, when we pushed the enemy, like, they got the burn on our flag. That's the bad thing. If we leave that flag, then it's, like, open for them to attack it. Any chance we ever get a drunk Skinsy stream? That's almost impossible. I'm really sorry to tell you, bro. I don't even drink alcohol. So that's, like, impossible. You won't see a drunk Skinsy stream. Not gonna happen, bro. Excuse me. But yeah, man, I'm a non-drinker for, like, health reasons, so I got nothing against drinking, man. Like, it's a lot of fun and everything, but I just don't drink for health reasons. And I was thinking to help 75 and 03 pilot for them. Really, bro. Just to get them woken up. You wanted to wake them up, bro, so you go pilot for them. Because it was so dead here, bro. Yeah, dude, you gotta wake them up. Pilot for the enemy to wake them up sometimes. Oh, man. Okay, we got the burn. We got the burn. We got the burn. Are we going over here? No, we're not going over there. Going back over to our flag. You going back to sleep, bro? Good luck. Dude, Simsy, man. Yeah, you deserve some rest, bro. Did you wake up in the middle of the night? Is that what happened? You woke up in the middle of the night, bro? You definitely need to go back to bed then, man, if that's the case. But either way, Simsy, dude, thank you so much for checking out the stream, man. I know it's like a very awkward time for us Aussies. So I appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, fell asleep in the media room. Ah, you fell asleep and then woke back up. Fair, bro, fair. Yeah, go get some rest, man. Enjoy your Sunday as well, Simsy, when you wake up later, bro. Thanks for being here, man. Dutone says 359 lining up 27, 28. Yeah, we're slowly getting some burns in, Dutone. We're slowly getting some burns in, bro. See you later, Simsy. Good night, bro. Good night, man. You really want to see 2359 versus 3308 x KVK? What's with 3308? Are they a big kingdom? I don't really know them, bro. You don't mean 3303, right? Is 3308 also a big kingdom? Need to see, man. 3308, let's see. 3308, are they Imperium? Oh, they are Imperium. They are Imperium. Okay, they're a big kingdom. For some reason, I only knew 3303. Yeah, 3308, it's Gold Imperium actually now. It looks like it's Gold Imperium, Dutone. Wait, are we Gold Imperium? I need to check. Nah, we're only Silver Imperium, bro. 2359 is Silver Imperium. But 3308 is Gold Imperium. How much KP is 3308? I don't actually know a lot about them, bro. How much KP do they have? 3308. Dutone, how long will this fort take to burn, bro? This one. This is gonna be a few hours, right? This fort. 27k. How long is that gonna take to burn? What is crazy that nobody of the 4 imps in your KVK went down from imp? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's see. How many deads do we have right now, Dutone? This is the deads so far from 2359. So yeah, it's not like we haven't been dropping power or anything, bro. Like, we've definitely been dropping power, man. But yeah, we're still Silver Imp right now. Still Silver Imp status. I wonder how long these guys are going to stay online for, man. 27, 28. Getting hit by the siege. You reckon about 5 hours for the fort? Man, we gotta wait 5 hours for this fort. But I guess once this fort is down, like, we're gonna have a lot more territory. A lot more territory. 3308 is a 2 trillion KP kingdom. I see, I see. So they must have more power than we do because they're Gold Imperium. But yeah, it looks like right now this is not actually completely accurate, by the way, bro, because we have players in other alliances, right? We have players in different alliances. But just if we look at the main alliance right now with the players we have here, it's basically 2.6 trillion KP. But it's probably higher actually than that. It's a little bit higher than that. Because of players being in other alliances, like I said. But yeah, I think 3308, they have more power than us, but we have more KP, I guess. If they have 2 trillion KP. Is that that's the kingdom fighting 1606, right? That's the kingdom taking on 1606, this KVK? They're fighting... Oh, yes, they are. They're in KVK against 1606 right now. But it's a 1v3. Yeah. I'm familiar with that KVK. The 1606 KVK, bro. Just give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Also did a 3v1 against 2377 this year. I remember that one as well. Yeah, there's been a few 3v1 KVKs this year, man. They usually aren't really that great, are they? Like, they're usually not that good. Because pretty much in every occasion, it's like the zone 5 fights are just non-existent. Because like the one dominating camp just completely destroys the smaller camps. But then by the time they get to Kingsland, it's like the big camp just gets annihilated in like less than a day. It's basically no Kingsland battle. And I'm sure it's not going to be any different in this time. Yeah, 3v1s kind of suck, man. 3v1s kind of suck, bro. Just not exciting. Okay, this fort is burning. Actually, we need to build another flag here later. Because it looks like they destroyed our flag here earlier. We were burning the 1903 fort. These 1903 forts are going to go down shortly as well. 1606 needs a hard KVK because they had 2 really easy ones. I don't even know if it's going to be that hard KVK for them though. But yeah, I agree. But I mean, like, what I'm saying is that Kingsland might be over like really quickly, you know? Okay, this fort... Well, look at our bridge. There's a lot of fighting at the bridge. I guess they're still doing the same trick as earlier. They're holding off our reinforcing troops. Our reinforcements. It's very hard for our players to get back to the island. To get back to like this little area over here, it's really quite difficult. It actually seems like their mutable is kind of... Maybe it's just because they're split right now. But it seems as though their mutable is getting smaller. 27, 28. They definitely seem like they're getting a smaller number of players. Like, they're kind of slowly disappearing. Am I right? Do you guys think they're slowly disappearing a little bit? 1606 is going to get pushed out of KL fast. The other camps are actually decent too, so then add 3308 and it's just not close to being even. Yeah, I think you're right, man. I think you're right. But it's also like, it was kind of difficult for them because if they did a 2v2, then 1606 were almost guaranteed to win KVK. So it's like, did they either want to take a guaranteed KVK or have a really tough KVK? That was sort of the only option for them. Where are these guys going, man? Or maybe they're just refreshing? Okay. 27-28 will only be at full power once Furious unlocks T5. That's a funny one, bro. I don't know if he will ever unlock T5. Because he's been a T4 player like for his entire rock career, right? His entire rock career. Enemy has scouted our city. It was scouting our city, bro. WTC. Why is this guy scouting everyone's city, man? He said when he reaches 10 billion KP, he has built enough farms, he will do it. Really, bro? He's gonna finally become a T5 player? Oh my god, man. Oh, look. Someone got the TP spot, bro. Nice. Our player just sniped that TP spot. Did you guys see that? That was beautiful. GG, bro. Nice, man. We got Stuffer over here with the TP spot. GG. TLG. TLG, let's see. All these flags are TLG, I think. Yeah, all these flags are TLG. Okay, this fort is still burning, guys. Everything is burning actually for us right now. This has been a big night of progress, guys. A really big night of progress. We're finally starting to burn some of their territory. We're going to be able to touch this fort soon as well. Yeah, well, I think once this flag is down, we can almost touch it. Maybe we have to burn one more flag. Yeah, we've made a lot of progress today. I think we're doing really good. It might actually be repairing some flags soon, maybe. Go have a look at 1365 in a second. Let's see how 1365 is doing. Because there's still battling happening at the circle. It's going to close in 30 minutes, guys. The circle will close in 30 minutes here. So I think JST will secure the circle. It's just been like non-stop fighting over here the last 4 hours. I mean, obviously 3303. Is it just 3303 pushing? No, we have some 1875 pushing here. They've done their best to push them. They've definitely done their best to push them. But they're not as strong as the other two camps, that's for sure. They're just not as strong. JST having parking lot advantage because they have all the siege towers there, and they have like a really fast refresh time as well. Yeah, they've used so much siege to protect this circle. Alright, what are we doing? Are we moving? We're moving. Let's go. Okay, they just repaired a flag, guys, on our side. They just repaired a flag. Looks like we're heading over here now. It's already burning. Man, that was so quick. That was really quick, bro. Oh, look at that. This guy's getting hit. This city's getting hit. Rallying some forts. Wow, look at that. Glock is down to 395 million power. He must have lost a lot of power today. Wasn't he like 500 million power? I think Glock was like 500 million power. Now he's down to 395. His highest ever power is 712 million power. That's Glock. That's the guy that zeroed gains earlier. Oops. Oh, they're pushing us here a little bit. Okay, this flag is going to be burnt in around about 1 minute, guys. Flag is nearly burnt. We should be dropping another flag. Battery 3 have launched a rally attack on our fortress. .66 durability. Get ready for the next flag. Oh, look at that. We just gained a little bit more territory, guys. Another TP spot as well. Another 2 TP spots. 2 of our big whales. They're all running away right now. Let's go. From VIP, that TP. Wait, what, bro? What was the question, bro? I don't really understand, man. You saying, like, can you buy TPs from the VIP shop? Is that what you're asking? Because I don't think you... I'm pretty sure... No, wait, you can buy TPs from the VIP shop, I think. I think you can. I mean, from where they took that TP. No, we had this space become available for us. So we had like 2 whales that just TP'd in. So I was just saying that earlier. Like, I was just pointing out, like, we had a bunch of whales TP in. I think he means the SVIP TP cosmetic. Ah, the TP cosmetic. Yeah, you have to buy that from here, bro. Once you get to SVIP, you go to SVIP shop. And where is it? This one. Yeah, the Star Wrought Shadows. Yeah, you buy that once you're SVIP. Yeah, man. Oh, my token ran out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. Just reactivate the token. There's more burning flags right now, guys. More burning flags. we're not going to gain that much more territory. Only like this little square there. We might get like one more TP spot, that's about it. Until like the next fort burns. So I think Duton was saying this fort has around 5 hours left. So we got to wait around for another 5 hours until the fort burns. Yeah, we got to gather these resource nodes, bro, so we can get more TP spots. Gather these nodes, man. Get the wood node as well. Someone should gather that. Oh, look at that. Someone just got TP'd out. This just became 1903 territory. Everything is burning today, guys. Everything is burning today. Noted, bro. Thank you. Yeah, of course, man. No problem, man. Yeah, there's a lot of people TPing in now. We got a 1903 player TPing in here. Now we're getting cooked. We're getting cooked. Yeah, we're holding here. They're all running away. Alright, that's too many of them. I'm just going to stay in our main mobile. Wait for them to come to us. Or they just king skilled perfect time and they're going to push us now. They're actually pushing us. Let's go. Did you do your free gift spin at the rock shop for the flux scripts? Good reminder, dude, Tone. I think I did it earlier. I'm not even sure if I even got the reward though. Like, I don't even know if they even sent me the reward or not. I guess they sent me the reward, right? If I did it, they would have sent me the reward. I didn't even really notice. It was like, I think it was like 60 minutes of speed ups, bro, or some really bad thing like that. Like, barely even made a difference. You can do it for your other account also. Yeah. I've just been kind of neglecting my other account for a bit, as you can probably imagine, Dutone. Because of this KVK, I don't really have a lot of time for the other account, man. Bracken Wolsey. Greyon, when is our next Supreme Strife, man? We should have Supreme Strife coming soon, right? Again? When will 2092 go into KVK again? I'm not actually 100% bro on that, but I think it's probably next pop. I think it's most likely going to be first pop. You've been told so many things, like them wanting to do a 4 a year to only 1 a year. Okay. When they first brought it out, like, I was thinking it was gonna be, I was thinking it was just like a really nice addition to the game, because it's like when you don't have KVK, you want to do something, right? You want to play something. So Supreme Strife was a nice addition. But now it's like, where's the next Supreme Strife, man? It's been a while. Hopefully it doesn't turn into something really irregular like Osiris League. Because we barely have any Osiris League. Like, Osiris League is so irregular, man. It would be good if Supreme Strife was a bit more often than that. Oh, it's a bit laggy. Why is this guy fighting with Hector Primary? I'm actually surprised he's fighting with Hector Primary. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder about the expansion. I gotta reactivate that when I die again. But I didn't know, like, why is he using Hector primary? I don't think that's a good march to use as the primary. He's like designed as a secondary commander. Oh, this siege is gonna die. Yeah, we killed the siege. Yeah, we got the repair on that flag up there. So everything is burning, guys, as you can see. Like, everything we're touching right now is burning over on this side of the map. And we're waiting on this this fort here to burn. It's got about 5-ish hours to go. 5-ish hours. Basically just waiting around for a while until we gotta burn something again. Oh look, it's King Schmuck. King Schmuck is here, guys. How's Achilles working for you? It actually works pretty good, man. Actually works pretty good. I've been running Achilles Hector. It's not that bad, man. It's not that bad. Like, I'm pretty sure Arthur Achilles is better if you're running one march. You know, I'm sure it's better. But it's like, I'm just gonna sad face, bro. I just want to refresh. Like, I'm literally all red right now. But because I'm running 2 calves, so I did Achilles Hector so that I can bring my Arthur over to Hero. That was the plan. Because basically, like, the Hero Joan is just kind of bad. Like, it's just really bad. So at least if I run Achilles Hector, that allows me to run Hero Arthur as the second cav, which I'm pretty happy with. So yeah, for me, it just sort of worked out. If I had the Gumchan, or whatever his name is, Gumchan. Where is he? This guy. Gumchan. I'd probably be running him instead of Hector. No, I don't have Gumchan. He's only 5511. If I had him max, I'd probably prefer to use Gumchan over Hector. But just because I don't have Gumchan, like, Hector is still fine. Like, he's still doing a good job. Like, he works well with Achilles. I mean, you guys have seen his kit. Like, you know, he's enhancing this combo attack damage. So it has a good synergy with Achilles. It works fine, bro. Perfectly fine. I will activate another expansion as well in a moment. First, I'll quickly heal. Heal. There's just a lot of burning happening today. A lot of burning happening today, guys. I think actually while I'm waiting, let's see if I can find a speed up quest here. Any speed up quests? There's no speed up quest. We'll refresh that. Hopefully there'll be some kind of a speed up quest so that I can basically do that for free. That's the only nice thing about playing in KVK, because we're always healing. I'm using so much speed ups. I can kind of just do the alliance mobilization like for free, essentially. Some of these reports are like, it's mostly just even anyway. Mostly just even reports. Alright, I'm gonna go to the kitchen for a minute and I'm gonna try to start preparing some food for a minute. I'll be back really soon. I'll just leave the view over here for a minute. Guys, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go to the kitchen. Alright guys, I'm back for a little bit. I'm gonna have to go back to the kitchen after a few minutes, or after 5-10 minutes. So there you have it guys, the circle on the 1365 side is now concluded. Or at least it is concluded for the next 2 days. 1365 secured the first circle. Over on this side, we had a pretty big battle for the last 4 hours. Let's check these alliance mobilization quests. Is there any speed up thing I can accept, man? Bro, I want these speed up quests. I'm gonna refresh again. I want the speed up quest so I can, like, basically do the alliance mob for free. Alright, what are we doing over here? We're still... Everything is still burning, man. Basically just field fighting right now for fun. They're not going to be able to defend this fort anymore. I don't think, anyway. Because we have, like, more TPs over here now as well. More TP spots. Once they gather this, we should have another TP spot. Wonder if they're going to garrison this again. Let's see. We're going to scout this real quick. See if they are going to garrison. Zero garrison so far. When did we actually burn that? They probably will be able to garrison again soon or repair the fort. I mean, probably can repair the fort soon. Man. There's a lot of action today. But actually, maybe I will bring my siege over and join this guy. Oh wait, actually, wait. Someone reminded me earlier. Expansion check. Thank you again for the reminder, bro. Earlier. Let me do the expansion. Expansions are so important, man. Especially in a KVK like this. Oh, can I fit in there? No, I can't fit in there, bro. That guy is taking up 2 spots, sadly. Just put it up there. See if my siege can do some work for a bit. What is the next infantry? Is it garrison? Good question. Let me go see. Infantry. What did we have last time? I literally forgot. What did we have last time? Was it Skip? No, it was Tokugawa, right? We had Tokugawa. The next one will be Rally, bro. Yeah, Grey One already answered for me, bro. Yeah, Tokugawa was the last infantry. Maybe Scipio A will have a pair. He's gonna have a pair for him. Because I guess, like, dude, Scipio is a bit of a struggling rally right now. So it makes sense that he's gonna have an updated rally. An updated pair for him. Because it really struggles right now, bro. Like, people are having to run Scipio Tariq. Tariq is an old commander now, dude. Like, he is really old, bro. Like, I remember when I joined 2581. You guys know I was in 2581. Long time ago. When I first joined 2581, Tariq was released. Like, that's how old Tariq is, man. He's really freaking old, bro. Yeah. Oops. Like, I think Tariq, he's not like the modern commander, bro. He's not like the modern commanders. Like, Chaper, Ashabanapal, Subutai, you know, all the modern commanders, he's not like up to standard, bro. Tariq. He's not up to standard. That's why you never see anyone running infantry rallies anymore. You want to know something funny, Grey Worm? You want to know something funny? Look at this. I even have Tariq maxed. I literally have Tariq maxed on my account. But I'll be honest, I bought him from the daily shop. I maxed him from the daily bundle, bro. Oh, I need to buy the daily bundle today. I need to buy the daily bundle. Do not question why I'm buying Bertrand. I know you're going to ask me that. Someone is going to ask me, why are you buying Bertrand? Do not ask me. I'm working on Wallace, but I should work on Constantine and Trajan. Bacon, you had to ask, didn't you? You had to ask, bro. I literally just said, do not ask me, and then you had to go ahead and ask. So you're working on Wallace, yeah. Dude, I use Wallace a little bit in this KVK, but then I kind of just stopped using him. Bro, where's these freaking speed up quests, bro? Come on, man. Why is there no speed up quest? Give me some speed up quest, boys. I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm gonna try this one more time and wait for the speed up quest. It's crazy. By the way, Bacon. Okay, I'm gonna show you something. You guys are gonna call me crazy. You guys are gonna call me crazy. Okay, look at my profile. You see this yellow one in the middle here? I don't know if you notice, it's actually not shiny. It looks like it is, but it's not. So I have the 4 shiny ones, but the middle one is just there as a distraction to make it look like it's part of the other shiny ones, but it's not there. So I need one more shiny achievement. And you can get the shiny achievements from the Child of Fate. So I'll show you what I'm doing. I'll show you what I'm doing, bro. Okay, if I click on this one, I need to max Bertrand. See, once I max Bertrand, I'll finally get the last shiny achievement. I know, bro. It's so bad, but that's what I'm doing, man. How far away are you from maxing Bertrand? Actually, really close. It's 5535 right now. So I've almost maxed him. I'm not backing off now, dude. I'm not gonna stop working on him now. I'm just buying him from the daily shop. That's it, man. I can't use the gold head anyway. I have like no gold head. You wanna know the funniest thing though, Grey Worm? Like, bro, this skill right here is actually gonna come in handy for the auxiliary, bro. Like, I'm gonna be able to use this really soon in the auxiliary when we unlock the next auxiliary skill. So let me see. We go to Chronicles. Look at this. We're gonna unlock the 4th skill slot for auxiliary really soon. You don't think that's a good skill? Why don't you think that's a good skill? Alright, what would you use then? What would you use? What would you use for Bertrand out of his skills? If this commander's troop is attacking a field troop, whenever it deals combo attack damage, it has a 40% chance to increase the rage requirement of the target's active skills by 200. If the target is already affected by the rage requirement increase, this skill instead drains 20 rage from them. Why do you think that sounds bad? Ah, you said that. You're saying that is probably his best skill. Sorry, I misread. I thought you said no. That's a bad skill. I didn't read it properly. Okay, yeah. I think this is a good skill as well. That's why I'm probably gonna use this for my Achilles. I'm gonna put this on Achilles when we unlock the auxiliary, bro, for Bertrand. So I guess not many players will even have this skill or this auxiliary skill. So like at least I'm getting something out of it, right? Like I'm getting some value out of buying Bertrand. Maybe it's not like entirely worth it, but you know, at least we're gonna get something back from it. Yeah. That's me with Henry lol 5535 just from the dailies. Nice. You're almost there as well with Henry. You're nearly there. Skinsy, I hit 7 billion. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go find Lady Hinata. There she is, Lady Hinata. 7 billion kill points. Oh man, look at that. GG's. GG's for Lady Hinata. Guys, we need to give GG for Lady Hinata in the chat. She deserves the GG. Let's go. Soon you're gonna be 10 billion KP. Oh, give me a speed up quest. Give me a speed up quest. Bro, these speed up quests suck. Whatever, man. Just gonna do this one. I know it's so cheap. I can't be bothered to wait. I'm sick of waiting. Alright, let's go. We can actually bring our field troops back out now. Lady Hinata, do you eat food in the middle of the night? Like, do you get hungry at this time? I'm starting to get so hungry. So I got like something in my kitchen I'm gonna be cooking in a minute. You just ate? So you do eat in the middle of the night as well? It just feels so weird, like eating in the middle of the night. I mean, I know it's technically morning, but you know what I mean. We've been up all night, so. Just like the sleeping schedule has been absolutely insane. It's okay at 6 AM. I know it sounds normal, but it's like I'm not even really going to be eating breakfast at 6 AM. I mean, I guess I could call it breakfast, but it's more like my lunch or dinner. I don't even know. It's probably more like my dinner. Which is just weird. Who is this guy? Steve. I wonder why we don't rally the 1903 force. Alright, we're dragging our troops back over. Most likely this guy's gonna try to snipe us. Oh, we're good. We made it back to the island. Let's go. We made it back to the island, guys. Nice. Look how slow my Garjo is. So slow. Lady Gara finally hit the 7 billion. I'm almost at 21.5 now. Lady Gara. We're almost at 21.5. Let's get our siege set up here. Go join the siege gang for a while. Accompany the siege with our 5 other marches. Alright, we should be able to get some KP like that for a while. That is a beautiful spot there for the siege. Look at that. Look at that. We are going to be cooking for a while in this spot. $21, how many KVK skinsy? A lot of KVK, Lady Gara. Too many KVKs. Too many KVKs. I know the older accounts, they have more KP than me, Lady Gara, because I wasn't a very competitive player for a while. Like for the first 3 years I played this game, I really was not a competitive player at all. Like, I barely even played. As in, it was just super casual. Because I guess like what happened for me, Lady Gara, is it wasn't really until my account started getting developed, I started getting like enough commanders and stuff to fight. That's when I actually started taking KVKs more seriously. And like kind of playing more competitively and stuff. But yeah, the first 3 years I really just was focusing on like kind of building up my account, and it was really casual though. It was just super casual. So like, it's kind of funny, really pretty much most of the KP on my account was basically gained in the last 2 years, maybe the last 2.5 years. Like, so basically when I started my YouTube channel, which I think was around 2.5 years ago, I think I only had around 3 billion KP. Something like that. So just think in the last 2.5 years, I've gained like the majority of my KP in the last 2.5 years. Before that, I was basically just what you'd call like a super casual player. Still enjoyed the game, of course. Like, I still loved the game. But I just wasn't like a very competitive player. Alright. I'm gonna run back to the kitchen. I gotta go run back to the kitchen for a minute. I think my matches should be fine here. If I'm back like really quick. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Alright guys, I am back. Gonna be waiting a little bit for my food to cook. And I'll be getting some breakfast soon. I wonder if the other side is like starting to die down as well. Let's go see 1365. Are they still fighting over there? 1365. There's still a lot of action over here, guys, as well. 1365 side. Look at that. A lot of action on the 1365 side. But they've been dominating today. I mean, look at the field, bro. It's crazy. But I mean, they've secured the circle. It's completely secured now. There's literally nothing they can do about it. Like 1875 can't even do anything about this circle. It's in control with 1365 for the next 2 days. I might need to bring my siege down a bit. Siege down like there or something like that. So I can actually hit people. There we go. Should be in range now. Where are these guys going, man? Where are they going, bro? The fort is down to 18,000. I mean, they're definitely going to lose this fort tonight. Or today. Definitely losing this fort today. Maybe they're all starting to log off. Must be starting to log off. It's basically just gone back to free burning again, guys. That's, 340 is free burning. Let's see how crazy this MGE is right now. Absolutely freaking insane. Oh my god, it's so crazy. The MGE score. That's unreal, bro. That is unreal. It's the MGE score right there, guys. Where is Lady Hinata? Let's find Lady Hinata. Is she in the top ranking? Lady Hinata. There's Lady Hinata. Number 57. 125 million. Enzo is a bit too good. Yeah, he is really good. Me and Lady Hinata are almost the same. Enzo's score is just like freaking next level crazy. Next level crazy. Almost 700 million points for Enzo. Lady Hinata's account is only 800 days. You're doing extremely well for the account age that you have. You're doing extremely well though. I mean, you are definitely a better player than I was. Like I said to you earlier, when I was a young player, I was just really casual at the game. Like, really casual. So just think, by the time your account is older and stuff, you're gonna have like 40 billion KP or something crazy. I can hit this guy. Oh look, it's Alto. Alto is here. What is this guy doing, man? He's just feeding us kills. Braywin is feeding us kills, bro. Lady Hinata shared something here. Arthur, let's see your Arthur. It's really nice. Really nice. Is this your best commander? I see you have 3 crit pieces. You've awakened. It's nice. So you prioritized awakening before you focus on the crit. Excuse me. Pretty good Delta set as well. Not bad. Not bad. Like, the stats are nice. Even though you don't have a legendary inscription yet, like, the stats are nice. It's good, clean stats. Good amount of all damage as well. It's pretty good. Oh, I need to wake up. I need to wake up. Otherwise, I'm gonna get killed. Time for me to wake up. Guys, move in the ball. Don't get killed in the ball. They're moving the ball. Alright. Those flags burned yet? What's up? Simsy is back again. Bro, you didn't sleep for very long. Simsy, you need to have more sleep, man. Yeah, we've just been watching them burn for a while. Everything is still burning. See, Simsy? Everything is burning, bro. Even this fort has been burning the entire time. Wait, I need to check markers. Alright. I'm going to the right place. Sometimes I just follow where everyone is marching, but I don't even know where the ball marker is. But I just see everyone marching. I'm like, alright, I better follow them. So I guess we're going to the right direction. Let's go. Lady Hinata, you need causative on the top right. It's mandatory. Now, mate, this is late for me. Usually up at 4:20. Dude, you just said you were going to bed, bro, like an hour ago, and now you're already awake again? I thought you were going back to bed. Weren't you going back to bed, bro? What, you sleep for 1 hour, man? You must be a machine. Simsy is a machine. Can sleep for 1 hour and he's good to go. Oh man, I'm gonna return this siege. I do not need that siege to walk around like this. Yes, I'm not lucky with the pity 9 out of 10 for butterfly. Wow, you're so close. So close, Lady Hinata. I got my butterfly at 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 it took me to get the butterfly, I think. Maybe it was 7 out of 10. I don't remember if it was 7 or 8. It was one of them. Yeah, it was one of them. You only got 1 hour of sleep, dude. That's crazy. You had already slept in the media room. Man, your back must be killing you today, bro. Your back must be sore. Oh no, what is my siege doing? Go away. Go home. Go home. Go home, siege. Dude, I hope you have like a comfortable couch, man. Car saw the RIP Mara. Hey, luckily I caught on to that before he got destroyed. Yeah, it's like a broken pretzel. You're gonna have to have some physio now, man. You're gonna have to have some physio, bro. I remember I slept on my couch a couple of weeks ago. You're gonna laugh at this, Simsy. I know you will understand, but you might also say like... You might also think you wouldn't do it, but bro... We had like this... There was like this massive spider in my room a couple of weeks ago. Like, it was literally insane. It was... I swear it was the most energetic spider I've ever seen. And I tried killing it. I couldn't catch it. And it was like running around all over my bed. And I'm just like, hell no, dude. I am not sleeping here tonight. Like, I did not want to sleep in that room, man, when the freaking spider was running around like a maniac. So I ended up sleeping on the couch as well. And I had like the sorest back when I woke up. My back was so freaking sore, dude, when I woke up the next morning. Yeah. You have a comfy... It's comfy, but crap on the back. You're getting a massage this morning. GG's, bro. GG's. At least you're going to get onto it nice and quick. You can't let your back stay sore, man. Sore back issues are the worst. Alright, let's see Lady Gara's other... Cav set. So this is the second Cav set for Lady Gara. So that's not looking as developed as the other one, but still nice. You have all legendary at least. I'm guessing you're going to replace this weapon here shortly. Probably going to replace that with the KVK weapon at some point. Oh, that's really nice. That's a much better armament set there. 2 legendaries and 2 rares. That's really good. Yeah, really good. You think it's Australian problems? Yeah, just about. Just about. What is the best inscription on Delta Butterfly? Definitely Butterfly, bro. Definitely Butterfly is the best inscription. That's why, like, I'm not even a Cav main. I'm not even a Cav main, and I was literally opening, like, the Delta armaments, or the Delta, like, armament, whatever you call them. Because I wanted to get Butterfly. It is the best inscription in the game for open field. It's so good. Combo attacks launched by their troop are 20% more likely to trigger effects triggered by launching a basic attack. So if you go read like half of the skills of commanders in the game, basically says just this. Like, when your commander deals a basic attack, this commander will blah blah blah. Do you know what I mean? Like, it'll say that in the skill somewhere. So this is an extremely powerful buff to have with the butterfly inscription. It's like, it's a must-have, man. It's a must-have. Like, even if you're not a Cav main, but you're using Cav on the field, then definitely work on Butterfly, because it's just super OP. Like, really OP, man. It's not a Sydney funnel web, I hope. Nah, luckily, car, I don't have, luckily, I don't have the Sydney funnel web in my house. I hope not anyway. Not that I can see. Not that I can see anywhere. Do you use the report manager to track which match does the best? I do not actually have that right now. Like, I would like to get it at some point. I think I should probably pay for that service. The report manager. I might actually do it. I might actually just buy that, like, service just so I can, like, better look at my reports and stuff like that. I might actually do that. Skizzy, have a nice stream and burn those thoughts. Need to go to work now. Have a night shift. No problem, Dutone. Have a great night, man. Thank you so much for chilling in the stream today, bro. Really appreciate it, Dutone. You take care of yourself, man. You only pay once for 1 year. That's not bad. I probably will do it. Like, I think I need to do it, actually, to pay for the report manager. There's a couple of things like that I need to pay for. Like, especially now that I'm streaming more often as well. Like, I think I need to invest in, like, the report manager so I can share it with you guys and stuff. It's a good idea. Alright, it looks like they're going to the flag. I actually do need to go back to the kitchen, by the way. So I'm probably going to take, like, a 5-minute break or something just so I can go eat some food. So, guys, I'll be back. I'm just going to be eating for a little bit, though. So, yeah, I'll be back. Okay, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. If you're still here, thank you for waiting, guys. I'm sorry I took. Well, I really had to go eat some breakfast. I was super hungry. It's been a long night. But I just had some food. And now I will at least feel a little bit more energetic for a while. By the way, if you guys are still here in the chat, was there like some weird noise when I was gone? Was there like some weird guy that said something? What the hell was that? If you guys know what I'm talking about, like, say something in the chat. Because I swear I heard something when I was eating breakfast. Like I heard some weird guy in my stream. I'm like, what is that? Alright, Car just shared. I know Car was here in the stream earlier. Car just shared his insanely good looking cav set right here. Look at that. All level 5 cav gear. GG's. You're putting us all to shame, Car. Oh my god. You really like to put us to shame, man. 4 legendary inscriptions and the 2 doubles. What the heck? How did you even get that, bro? So you got Thrasher, that's from the Autark, right? That's from the courier station shop. How did you get the double inscription though? Like, how did you get 2 double inscriptions? Bro, I've never had a double inscription. I've literally never had a double inscription, like with a legendary. How do you even get that, man? I don't even understand how people get them. That's crazy. You didn't hear anything? Iru said, I thought there was some noise. So you did hear something, right? I'm not the only one. I swear I heard something as well. Bro, I don't know. That was like... Did someone just hack into my stream? Like, did someone just like hack into the stream and like start talking? That was so random, bro. That's why I wanted to ask you guys. I didn't know if it was just me like hearing it somewhere else or if it was from the stream. But I swear I heard it. I heard something as well, man. It's really freaking weird. So you got even the much speed. It's not really the best inscription. Like, especially for cab, it's not really the best, but still, can't really complain if it's like a double. What does this one do? 3% extra counter attack? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Car, do you mind if I ask, how many, like, inscriptions do you have? The special inscriptions. How many do you have? If I show you mine, like, because I just want to get an idea of, like, when will I get my double inscription? These are all the legendaries I have here. These are all the legendaries I have. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 legendary inscriptions. And none of them are double. Like, I don't have any doubles out of the 11 that I have. Maybe you can tell me, how many do you have in total? I mean, if you have like 30 or something like that, something crazy like 30, then I guess it would make sense. You're at 14? You're barely ahead of me, bro. You barely have more than me, and you have 2 double inscriptions? I swear, dude. Don't tell me you have more than 2 double inscriptions. Tell me right now, Car, do you have more than 2 double inscriptions, or are they the only 2 you have on your account? You gotta tell us right now, bro. You have 3? What? You have 3 double inscriptions? Oh my god. Dude, what am I freaking doing wrong, bro? What am I doing wrong? I swear, man. What am I doing wrong? Dude. Do you guys all have like double inscriptions? Bro. Like literally I would be so over the moon if I had like 1 double inscription with legendary. I'd be over the moon, man. And you have and then there you are sitting over there with 3 freaking double inscriptions. What the heck, bro? That is crazy, man. So I guess with Cars logic, he's showing his other one. Where's the other one you got? Oh my god. Dude. It's even the normal damage bonus. It's even the normal damage bonus. That works perfectly for BQ, bro. That literally works perfectly for BQ. It's like enhancing his smite damage even more. Bro. What even is that? Now I just feel bad. Now when I go look at my 11 legendary inscriptions or special inscriptions, I feel bad, man. Bruh. When am I gonna get my double inscription? Oh, we got Apocalypse just raided the channel, bro. Dude, welcome, Apo. Welcome, bro. Man, welcome to everyone joining from Apo's stream. I just see Apo raided the channel. Thank you so much, Apo. If you can hear me, bro, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, guys. Those are the special raid emoji for Apo. Let's freaking go, man. Let's go. I see Dark Princess is here as well. What's up, Dark Princess? Welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you had a nice stream with Apo. I know he was streaming the 1365 side of the KVK. I was checking it out a little bit earlier. 1365. But then I saw they secured the circle. They've completely secured the circle. So now they don't have to worry about it for 2 days. But yeah, no, we're doing good over here. We just we did our best to like kind of distract 1903 earlier. Like we dropped a fort. Maybe Apo mentioned it in his stream as well. But yeah, we dropped a fort a couple of hours ago. We tried to do that. But 1903 managed to destroy the fort pretty quick. And yeah, ever since then we've just been burning the territory over here. We've actually made quite a bit of progress today. We're kind of like sitting around waiting for this fort. We're just all like chilling over here. See, the fort's at 14k durability right now. It's almost down. Oh, Enzo is here as well. What's up, Enzo? Are you still in the Discord, bro? Nah, you're not in Discord anymore. You jumped off Discord. I'm still sitting in the Discord voice, Enzo. I'm still sitting in the Discord voice. I was looking at Enzo's score earlier for MGE. He has the crazy score for MGE. Look, Enzo's MGE score. All the way at the top. No one is going to catch up to Enzo for MGE, guys. Yeah, no one is catching up to Enzo. That's crazy. 712. You just jump off the VC? That's fair, bro. I feel like I've been sitting in that VC for so long, man. I've been sitting in that VC for so long, dude. Like, it was funny. The other day, Enzo, we had our Discord voice was up to like 500 and something hours. Like, consecutive hours of being in War Voice. 500 hours. Can you believe that? And then sadly what happened was someone left during downtime and the streak was ended, bro. The streak was ended. It was so sad, man. Like, dude, I was thinking we were gonna get it up to like 1,000 hours. I thought it was gonna get up to 1,000 hours at one point. But now the streak, it has to start again. Yeah, maybe we can get it up to 500 hours again. Like, literally, I've been in that voice for so long as well. That voice channel. It is so sad. All we needed, Dark Princess, was like someone to just stay in. We just needed someone to stay in voice, like in our downtime, and it would have continued. Bluey is saying, bro, it was 300 hours something, not 500. I swear it was 500. I swear it was 500. Are you sure it was only 300? I swear it was 500. Maybe I just wanted it to be 500 and it was actually 3. But either way, it was a pretty impressive streak. Lady Hinata said it was 500. See? Thank you. Thank you, Lady Hinata. Exactly. Because we were in that voice, like, since the opening of Zone 5. Like, no one left. It was literally, like, 2 weeks of being in the same voice channel and no one left. And then the other day, you know, you guys remember when we had server maintenance? We had server maintenance. And then someone left. And it was like, no, you guys ruined the streak during server maintenance. I blame server maintenance for that. I think Lilith didn't want us to have, like, the biggest record ever for the longest time in a voice channel for war. Dark Princess said it was 300 a couple of days ago. I would have if I had been there. I remember when you said it was almost 300 something hours. Yeah, you remember I said that just like, what, a few days ago or something, or a week ago or whenever I said it. We almost never left that VC. Me and Lady Hinata, I feel like we've spent like the most time in that VC. We've been in that VC like non-stop. It's crazy. Because usually, like, when I'm not in KVK, I actually spend a lot of time in my, even in the Discord VC for my server. I go chill in there a lot. Like, we go talk to some of the guys who are subscribed to the channel. But I haven't really been able to do that lately because of KVK. But once KVK is over again, I'll start jumping back in, like, VC again. For our Discord server. That will be the plan. By the way, if you haven't joined our Discord server as well, guys, there's the link in the chat there. So, like I said, when we're not fighting in KVK, you know, when I'm not busy fighting in KVK, we chill a lot in Discord over there on the Skinsy server. So go ahead and join the Skinsy server if you want to come and chill with us sometime. Let's go. Y'all have the first zone cleaned, I see. Yeah, we do, Dark Princess. We have just these last 2 forts we're burning from 1903. They dropped them there just to delay us a little bit. But as you can see, it's already like 2/3 down. That one's only sort of 1/3 down. But either way, we're going to get this pass pretty much by the end of today. At some point today, we're going to get that pass. So yeah, they're probably going to have to start fort dropping over there as well. Like, they're going to have to start fort dropping, like, behind the pass here, because otherwise we're just going to be able to build out. So I'd imagine at some point later today, they're going to start fort dropping here. 1903 or 2728, either one. Dusan, welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for joining. Really appreciate it, dude. But yeah, like Enzo said, these guys are slowly starting to log off. They are slowly starting to log off here. We've just been burning this stuff for hours anyway. This fort's going to be done in like... I don't even know how long that's going to be. It's probably like another 2 hours or something like that. You can see we still have a lot of presence here in the murder ball. But yeah, these guys are slowly disappearing. They're starting to log off. I guess there was like kind of a surge of activity because of the circle opening. We had the circle opening earlier on. Like, you guys obviously know that, who just joined from Apo's stream earlier. You guys obviously know that. It was like a big circle battle. So there was like a big surge of activity for a couple of hours or a few hours. But yeah, now it's slowly starting to die down here. And I guess it's probably gonna eventually go back to just free burning again for a little bit. Like, we've been doing free burning like for most of this KVK. There's only been like a few excuse me. There's only been like a few sort of moments where 27, 28 have really defended properly. Like, you know, TP'd in their main accounts, started hard filling flags or forts. There's only been a few moments where they've really done that. But for a good like majority of this KVK, it's just been like basically free burning for almost the majority of this KVK. Seems to be more fort drops, burn, and then fort drop. So like, that was also kind of what woke them up earlier, Dark Princess, is like when we attempted the fort drop. That really woke up 27, 28. But obviously we saw that happen. We saw that happen in Zone 5 as well. You guys might recall in Zone 5 there was an attempted fort drop. That was quite a while ago now. That was almost like probably 2 weeks ago now. So you might all know what I'm talking about. But yeah, the similar sort of thing happened when we attempted our fort drop in Zone 5 a couple of weeks ago. And it was just like, before that, it was like free burning all day. And the moment we dropped that fort, 27, 28, like, they all woke up just instantly. The entire kingdom just woke up. So at least, like, they are very responsive to those kind of situations. I guess as soon as they see that they're needed or like they're required to be online, like, they just all jump on. I mean, whether or not it's like the actual players, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's like pilots as well. But the point is, like, their accounts instantly come online when they're basically required to come online. Oops. Alright, are they preparing to defend this fort? I don't even know. Let's just see what's in there. Might still be empty. Definitely slowed down a lot. It really has. It really has. Yeah, it's still empty. I don't even know where we're even going now. Alright, we're just gonna go back over here. I might as well just refresh then, because my city is like literally right there. So at this point, I'm just gonna refresh. Seeing as I got a couple of yellow marches. Let's bring out some fresh troops. Maybe we're gonna go over to the 1903 side. Ah, yes, we are. We have a rally all the way over here on this 1903. All right, we're gonna go march. We're gonna go do a long march, guys. A really, really long march over to the 1903 side. Imprisoned Strees V. Where is that? Where is that? Bigfoot. That is so funny. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I literally know, like, I have a friend called Bigfoot who also plays this game. I'm gonna send him that and be like, bro, are you the king now? Are you the king? Alright, I'm gonna send that to my friend. That is funny. Okay, where are we going? I guess we're just gonna go... We're just gonna have to go march all the way over here. We gotta go march all the way over here. There is a long march, actually, to this fort. There's a really long march. Alright, let's just start marching. Someone sent me the cause. So 418... 580. Let's go check that out. I don't have... King 418580. What is it? Maybe there was someone there earlier. I don't know. I don't see anyone there. Oh, this dude. This dude. Ah, dude. There's no point in imprisoning that guy. You're never gonna zero that guy, man. You know how freaking strong that guy is, bro? That guy is absolutely a menace. He is extremely strong. Never gonna zero that guy. I don't know if you guys saw earlier, there was an attempted imprison on our king. Q is Chaos is our king. He's a very strong player. Where's Q? Is he still in our alliance? Q is Chaos. He's our king. And yeah, he was imprisoned earlier today. Actually, in the stream, in this stream that we're doing live right now, and he was rallied by 1903. You guys did see that one as well, yeah. So this is really a long hike, guys, to the fort over here. We're marching all the way over here to the fort. You'll see the report on LKQ rally report. I actually showed the report earlier in the stream. I don't remember when it was like 3 hours ago or something. It was ages ago. But yeah. Is it still in? Is it still here? No, it's just a bunch of random pictures. Bunch of really random pictures. I'm not gonna go searching through them, because we might find something we don't want to see. Hey, what's this? What's this no harassment thing? I must leave there. Wait, what? What happened, Hunky? You got a message about harassment? I don't even know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything like that. Maybe it was like a private message? What are you talking about, Hunky? That river sucks. Yeah, we gotta walk so far to get to this river. YouTube asked you not to harass people? What, is that like your thing now? You're like harassing people in the chat? Hunky. Very, very bad guy, Hunky. Trying to harass people. Come on now. Gotta give people a break, bro. Lad, you sound British? Really, bro? I sound British, huh? Oh, man. Dude, I've had people tell me all sorts of things about my accent. Like, I think someone told me the other day they thought I was American. Until I told them I was Aussie and they didn't believe me. I've had people say I'm South African. Then I've had people say I'm British. And then I just had people say, oh wow, you're Aussie. So like some people know I'm Aussie, but then, yeah, not everyone. It seems as though my accent is confusing to people. Oh, excuse me. By British, do you mean he sounds like a loser in cricket? Because the British are not very good at cricket. Yeah, don't be mean to our cricket lovers, Hunky. Come on. I'm sure there's some people here who love cricket. But to be honest, I'm not one of them, Hunky. I really couldn't care less if you call me the worst cricket player in the world, because I don't really have much time for cricket, bro. That fort has a lot of health on it still. Yeah, it does. It does. Alright, it's a Cho garrison, by the way. It's a Cho garrison. You are a cricket lover. I could tell you're not a cricket fan. How did you know I wasn't a cricket fan? What happened to this guy? Oh, someone just must have hit his farmers. Or is that just because you know I'm not that into sports, Hunky? Is that why? There's really only like one sport that I like, which is basically football or soccer. That's pretty much the only sport I like. The way you had no idea the Poms got pumped in the Ashes yesterday. Oh, right. Yeah, no, dude, I literally wouldn't have a clue about that, eh? I would not have a clue about that. I just know that, like, England is not that good at cricket, generally speaking. That's about all I know. I know that, what's it called? I know Australia and India are supposed to be good at cricket. That's about all I know. Collect the AM task. There's actually no AM task to collect. It just wants me to buy more stuff. There's actually nothing to collect at all. I reckon they're going to be able to defend this, guys. I reckon they will defend this fort. We don't have enough reinforcements. You thought cricket only belongs to Pakistan and India? Oh yeah, Pakistan is another country that's like kind of well known for cricket. They're also pretty good at cricket, right? Pakistan. Alright, we should get the burn. They keep filling. Yeah, they do. I think someone is swarming though. I don't know. Does it look like someone's swarming? Yeah, someone is swarming. We should get the burn. It's gonna pop, guys. It's gonna pop. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go, guys. We got the burn. GG. GG. Look at that. It's only on 110 though, so we still have a lot of burns on this fort. Like a lot. I wonder if we're gonna burn this one or not. But yeah, literally everything is burning today, guys. Like, I mean, apart from this fort, we need to burn this fort as well. Dark Princess was telling me to swarm. Dark Princess, I actually cannot really swarm. Because I know it looks like I have a lot of power, but I don't really have that much power, to be honest. Like, as in, because I got 430k troops, right, per march, and I calculated my troops right now, and if I start swarming stuff, I won't even be able to field marches. So, and I want to, like, because we have Kingsland in, like, what, 5 days from now or something like that. I want to make sure I have enough marches available to field for Kingsland. Like, that's important to me. So, obviously I will kill off more troops. Like I said, just my priority is just to make sure that I can still field 6 marches for Kingsland. So yeah. Like as in T5 marches, not just T4. That's the priority. Oh, look at these guys. They're coming to kill us now. It seems like 1365 really changed or turned the table. Absolutely. They really did. They really did. Yeah, I was just saying earlier in the stream, like the last 24 hours or so, 1365 have done a crazy amount of work. Alright. We're gonna have to chill here for a minute, because otherwise this guy's gonna start sniping our marches. Seems like yesterday they were wrecked. I know. Yeah. They were really impressive, 1365. Like, when they needed to come online, they just all came online. And they've been pushing hard ever since. But before that, I mean, it was not looking amazing for 1365. Like, it was not looking like they were in the best position for a while there. So it was pretty impressive on their behalf, how much they were able to turn things around on their side. Obviously, that's bad for me, because, like, we're going to be fighting 1365 coming up to Kingsland. So I guess that's the thing everyone's been talking about, at least in this KVK. Like, they've been saying they want to see 2359 fight 1365. Well, you guys are finally going to be able to see that next week when we have Kingsland opening. You're finally going to be able to see 1365 taking on 2359. And I guess, like, for both sides of the map, it's kind of like 1365 has been the MVP of the right side of the map. And 2359 has sort of been the MVP on our side of the map. And then we're going to be facing off against everyone in Kingsland next week. Assuming that we have a Kingsland, which I'm most certain that we will. Like, we're most likely going to have a Kingsland. It's very unlikely that we won't have a Kingsland at this point. It's very unlikely. I know some people say in the Orleans KVK, occasionally there isn't, you know, a Kingsland or whatever. But I'm almost certain that in this case, in this KVK, there will be. Like, if this is the map right here, it's looking pretty safe for all sides. I mean, when you look at the passes and where they are, it's looking pretty safe for everyone to be able to enter Kingsland. What day is Kingsland? I actually have the timeline somewhere. Let me go have a look. Actually, I'll tell you guys the date. Let me go have a look. KVK timeline. So, past 6, which is Kingsland, it's going to open on the 26th at 15:52 UTC. Apparently, that's when it's going to be opening. Yeah. 15:52 UTC on the 26th. I don't know actually if that is accurate. Is it accurate? I don't even know. Like, you guys can see here the Chronicles. You can work it out. This is the Chronicles. This is Kingsland Pass here. You can kind of work it out for yourself anyway. Yeah, bro. You think it's going to be a great KL? I think it's going to be a great KL as well. It's not the 26th then. Okay, so the timeline is actually incorrect. So the timeline is incorrect that I just said to you. It's not on the 26th. But anyway, you guys could work it out for yourself when I showed you the Chronicles right here. So we still got a little bit of time actually. We still got like another 5.5 days. Yeah, around about another 5.5 days. You wanted to see my speed ups, right? Someone asked about my speed ups. We have around about 1400 days, or just under 1400 days of speed ups here. So yeah, I've used a lot of speed ups this KVK as well. I think I started at 2200 and now we're at 1400. And almost at 21.5 billion KP. Like we're getting close to 21.5 billion. which means I think I'm at 1.7 billion KP gained this KVK, something like that. Around 1.7 billion KP so far. Almost. That river in KL, you think it is the 26? Wait, if you need to take a screenshot, if you like, take a screenshot of this, guys, the Chronicles, so you can work it out. Just work it out there, like when you look at the Chronicles. All right. Yeah, because according to our timeline, like it is supposed to be the 26th, but I think it is also incorrect. That doesn't really make sense, right? But yeah, we should have the advantage in Kingsland Eru because the river, just really quickly, the river is on our side. Look, it's on our side, bro. And look where Allianz is, the Allianz Ziggurat. It's right there on our side of the river. It's 28 to 29. Yeah, okay. So it is a little bit off. Like the timeline is a little bit off. I think someone wrote the timeline like before the Chronicles started or something like that. Obviously the timeline updates as the Chronicles progresses. We're pushing these guys a little bit here. Just some KP chasing for a bit. It starts to pull back. Still haven't repaired this fort. It's on 11k right now. Also on 11k durability. So once that fort goes down, we should be able to also build a little bit more territory here, kind of get rid of some of the cities on the front line, start to TP in a few of our players. Zero, you're right, might, because those two Chronicles alone are 4 days, and the one they are on still have 1 day and 6 hours. Yeah. So the timeline is a bit off. That we were given to us. The timeline is a little bit off. If someone actually has like the exact date and wants to tell me as well. Because I will also need to like prepare myself for Kingsland, so I can stream as well on the channel here. Because of course I will be streaming for Kingsland. I'm going to be fighting Kingsland myself, so of course I will be streaming. And hopefully you guys will come and check that out. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel already, guys, subscribe to the channel so you can come and check out those other streams that we'll be doing here on the channel too. And I think I need to bring my siege over at this point. This is like a beautiful spot for the siege to just sit there. Sit right behind that mountain there. Just eat up the KP. So 5 days would be the 27th. I'll just read the chat in a second. Oh, I'm getting sniped. Getting sniped by someone. Try to back off here. So let me read the chat. 5 days would be the 27th, but plus 6 hours on this chronicle, and 12 hours when the past chronicle begins. That would put it on the 28th at 15:52 UTC. Alright, thank you so much, Dark Princess. I'm gonna write that down. Just for myself for now. So the 28th at 15:57 UTC. Thank you, Dark Princess, again. Alright, so I can work out what day that's gonna be for me. So the 28th is gonna be... Oh wow, that's gonna be Saturday morning for me next weekend. I know it's gonna be Friday for you guys, but it's gonna be Saturday morning for me. Like 2 o'clock in the morning, Saturday morning, something like that. Yeah, that's gonna be a good Kingsland. But lose circle. Why do we lose the circle? Wait, who is losing the circle? You mean for Kingsland? Oh gosh, this middle of the morning fights for you. Yeah, sorry, not Lady Gara, Dark Princess. This whole KVK, you know, I've been playing in the middle of the night, streaming to you guys. Like literally my whole sleep schedule is so bad right now. It is so bad. You would not even believe how bad it's been. Like right now it's 7:30 in the morning. 7:30 in the morning. Okay, it sounds just like a civilized time, doesn't it? I know that's what you're thinking. You're probably thinking, oh, that sounds like a pretty civilized time. Not really when you haven't gone to sleep yet. I haven't even gone to sleep. Yeah, I mean, you guys know I love KVK. Like, I love playing KVK. I love streaming to you guys. All of that stuff. You know. But I'm also looking forward to kind of catching up on my sleep schedule again properly. Like, as in, once this KVK is over, I'll definitely be able to, like, kind of fix my sleeping schedule a bit. Crazy you are still alive. Yeah. It does feel like that sometimes. But, that's kind of the path that I chose, you know, because it's like, if you want to be a rock streamer, which that's what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to become like a more well-known rock streamer. And I guess if you want to do that, you got to stream when the action is here, right? And when I live in Australia, that time is in the middle of the night. So yeah, Lady Hinata has been doing the same as me. She has been crazy committed to this KVK. Like, really, really committed to this KVK. She's also... Me and Lady Hinata, we live in the same city. She lives in Sydney, Australia, same as me. And she's been playing non-stop. Just like me. She's very, very committed to this game. She's very committed. I feel like we live in Europe. That's why I need to get a European citizenship or something. I told Dark Princess someone needs to help me find a visa. Nah, I'm just joking. But yeah. I have bought a mic to start streaming and making content again. I won't stop grinding this time. I will keep going until I succeed. Yeah, good stuff, Wanda, bro. I look forward to seeing your content, man, when you get started. I believe you'll be a great streamer. So, as you're very dedicated and committed, thank you so much, Lady Hinata. I really appreciate that. I mean, I still have a long way to go, obviously, but I mean, like, it's something that I enjoy doing. I enjoy streaming, I enjoy the game. So, it's a good mix, you know? Like, it's like two things that I enjoy. Like, I enjoy playing the game, and I enjoy streaming. So, it's kind of like, it just works well. It just works well. It's a good combination. It's a good combination, and yeah, we're just gonna keep going. So, only thing that I want to improve on, you know, sometimes, because like right now I'm like doing more streams, but I haven't really had that much time to like make videos and stuff, because like, as you know, the KVK itself has just been really time consuming. Like, there's just been so much time put into the KVK. It's kind of like the only content I can make at the moment is sort of like when I can stream while playing like this. Like, kill two birds with one stone. Like, you know, do my job as helping out with the KVK while I'm streaming to you guys, which is like, it's great to do that. You know, but I can't really make much videos right now because it's just, there's no time for it. And people ask me sometimes, they're like, bro, like, where's your video, you know, like, make us some videos. And it's like, how? Like, how do you want me to make a video when I'm like spending so many hours per day, like, helping in the KVK, and then I don't even know how people do it. But yeah, that's just one thing I need to like improve on. Is kind of just work on the consistency. It's not even that I'm lazy though, like, that's the thing. It's not that I'm lazy, it's just finding the time to do it. Like, finding the time to like make a video. I'm talking about a video, not a live stream. I'm talking about like an actual video to help people, like a guide kind of thing. That sort of a video. Because that stuff takes time, you know. You can't just like turn a camera on like with a live stream. Live stream is just chill. You can just turn it on whenever you want and just talk about whatever. But a video is different. It's like you got to kind of have a story to tell. It's just a little bit different. Let's see. The sieges are sniping. Yeah, we have a lot of siege, right? There's a lot of siege set up on the river line. Dark Princess. Still going. Let's go. Philly is back again. Welcome back, Philly. Welcome back. Not lazy at all. You are fighting non-stop. Yeah, no, I know you're aware, Dark Princess, like, because you're also, you know, you see me messaging in like the chat, the Skinsy chat, like almost every day. So you know I play the game a lot. You know I play the game a lot, but I'm just talking about like some players that don't see me like uploading all the time, and they just think like maybe I'm lazy or whatever, but it's not really the case. It's just like the real struggle is finding the time to make videos. So that's something I need to get better at. Like juggling the excuse me, juggling kind of like the responsibilities that already exist, and then like making enough time to make more videos as well. Short time cleaning before I host my whole family for Thanksgiving at my house. Ah, GG's, bro. It sounds like it's going to be a big job for you today, Philly. Hope it all goes well for you, man. Hey, Lambo is here. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, Lambo. I haven't seen you in a while, dude. How you going, Lambo? I'll admit it, I'm lazy. I don't do videos. Been too busy at work to even live stream lately. Yeah, bro, I saw your message, like your announcement on your channel, man. Like about, you said you were like getting like a new setup or something like that, man. I mean, that's totally cool, bro. You know, stuff happens sometimes in real life, and you just gotta focus on real life for a bit. That makes total sense. But yeah, like I know you'll come back strong when you're ready, Lambo. Everyone deserves to have a break anyway, man. Like, you can't always upload stuff all the time, especially when real life priorities kind of just are facing you, and you got to deal with them first. So it's force on 9k durability. But also, like, one more thing about that, Lambo. I think, well, you obviously know this too, Lambo. Like, every streamer or content creator creates their own unique type of content. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's nothing wrong with not creating videos and just focusing on streaming. Like, if that's your thing, bro, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, man. It just depends what you're good at, really. The new office is all set up with the exception of cable management, but I'm building a new PC and it makes no sense to cable manage everything only to undo it in a month or two. That's fair, bro. That sounds like a big job. And then just to undo it all again. Yeah, better to wait for your PC, right? Your new PC. I also recently went through something similar as well, Lambo. Like, I recently upgraded a bunch of my stuff. And, yeah, I mean, you know how it is. Like, there was just a whole bunch of changes to, like, my setup. And this was, like, before my KVK. Fortunately, I pretty much managed to, like, finish everything I needed to do before KVK started. But yeah, it took a bit of work, man. It took a bit of work, so it was worth it, though. Like, now I got, like, a stand-up desk. Like, I think I mentioned that to a couple of people already. But I got a new stand-up desk. So that's pretty cool. I wonder if we're gonna rally anything now, guys. What is this rally? That's just the anchored rally. It's pretty much just KP chasing fun right now. That's about it. Just KP chasing fun. Doesn't really seem to be much objectives because 27-28 isn't really defending. Let's see, this side of the map has completely disappeared as well. No one is even fighting on this side of the map now. It's like absolute Deadville over here. Absolute Deadville. They've all disappeared and gone to bed. Is there anything even happening over here? Between 3303? Nope. Oh, wait, there's a... No, wait. We found the fighting. We found the fighting. There is fighting happening. They were just hiding all the way over here. On the far left side. So 3303, they have their rally on the 1903 fort. They are rallying the 1903 fort, guys. Oh, we might as well watch this rally. The rally from Darth Vader from 3303. Look at that. Darth Vader himself. With the Chapeau rally. We might as well watch this. See how this goes. Yeah, there's a rally right now on the 1903 fort. Far left side. Let's see how this goes. Chapeau against the Gorgo, it always destroys. Lambo would know that. He's an Archer main. I'm sure Lambo knows how much that Chapeau destroys Gorgo. Let's see. As long as they keep it full. They basically have field everywhere anyway. Like 1903 is not really doing much in the field here, so gotta have the field though. Them Archer rallies are easy to swarm down. Well, that's exactly what they have right now. They have the field. They have complete field. 1903 are all the way down here, bro. They're nowhere near the rally. Nowhere near the rally. Chapeau Ash gets wrecked by the swarms in Arc. Yeah, that's why I swarmed the rally earlier. I don't know if you saw, there was like a Chapeau rally that walked past me and I just swarmed it for a few seconds. Just, as soon as I see Chapeau, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna swarm that. You know, the only like good counterattack Archer rally we had back in the day, we had, if you remember the days of like Henry Nebu, those were some fun days, bro. Those were some fun days back when we had Henry Nebu. Like, you could just send that thing out as a counter rally and it would do really good. But I think Nebu is just, I don't know, his kit is a bit old now. It didn't really last as long as Attila and stuff did. Alright, there you go, you got the burn. I'm just saying, like, during the time of like Henry Nebu being a thing, like, it actually was a really nice counter rally. It had a lot of counter attack damage. Can you play Chapeau Henry for counter attack? So I've seen some people do that, like, just to kind of give it a little bit of a counter attack boost. But I don't know if it actually has the best synergy. Like, I'm not sure that it works that well. Like, usually people are running Chapeau Ashurbanipal because that's like doing the most damage. I just think the Henry Chapeau or whatever, it's not amazing. I think I've seen people do it, but it's not amazing. Lambo said, you can swarm any rally. Some may hurt more than others, but if you and a few others swarm it, it doesn't hurt as bad. It's only a hospital build after all. Just make sure to clear your hospital first. Don't send any archer rally unless you own the field, period. Yeah. But I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, Lambo. Like, back in the day, though, the Henry Nebu, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Like, that was a legit counter rally. You could send that thing out. Like, you remember, you know when you're having like a big pass battle and you're just sending counter rally after counter rally after counter rally? You could easily send a Henry Nebu back in the day. It was pretty good. It was a legit one, bro. It wasn't just like a random one. It was legit. Edward Tamaris rallies back in early KVK. Dude, I will never forget that, bro. I will never forget the Edward Tamaris. That thing was a freaking monster. That was an absolute monster, dude, back in KVK 2. Oh my god, that thing freaking destroyed every garrison. It didn't matter what garrison you had. That Edward Tamaris would just destroy anything in its path, bro. Yeah, it was a monster, bro. Honestly, I never sent rallies just for counterattack. I launched rallies to burn, not to get good trades and reports or drain someone. I mean, that's fair, Lambo. I'm just talking about like in a pass. When you're trying to rally like the enemy rally on your pass. But yeah, I know what you mean. Philly said it's not a thing anymore. Oh my god, that's sad, bro. What happened to Edward Tamaris? What happened to Edward Tamaris? How could that not be a thing anymore? Sucks, but it's Cyrus. Why is she now? And that's rare in KVK 2. Ah, so it's because they updated the commanders, like the commander list, for what's available in the early KVK days. That's why. So they changed the whole meta. Cyrus YSG. What the heck? Dude, I never would have guessed that. And Cyrus is such a bad commander as well. Like, he's so bad, bro. He is so bad. Like, as in SOC, like, he's just unusable. Whereas, like, I guess Tamaris was kind of cool because she had a purpose in KVK 2, and then she had a purpose in SOC as well. Like, maybe not a big purpose, but you can still use Tamaris in certain situations. And she's, like, half decent. You know, she's still really good for swarming and stuff. If people, like, are really into swarming, she's great for swarming. But, like, Cyrus, on the other hand, is just a useless commander. Like, he sucks. That's a shame that they made that, like, the meta now for KVK 2. In KVK 2, what is the main rally commander now? Everything was Alex Martel and Martel Pyrus. Tamaris is your favorite, Eru? See, I like Tamaris. She just has a really unique skill set. Like, I mean, until Herman was released, obviously, for many, many years, like, Tamaris' skill set was just so unique in the game. And it still arguably is unique. Only thing Cyrus can do in SOC is chaining. But even then, there's too many better options, so nobody really uses him. That's true. I remember he does have that skill that, like, sets off AoE. But, like, apart from chaining, I mean, who cares? Who cares, bro? Like, apart from, like, that little tiny aspect of the game. Tamaris is still one of the most underrated commanders in the game. Absolutely, dude. Ash Tamaris is my third Archer March. See, dude, that's what I like to hear, Lambo. Like, I really like it when people are still utilizing Tamaris, you know, to this day in the end game in SOC. That's what I'm saying. Like, she literally still has a purpose in this game. Like, even in the end game, she still has a purpose. And even if you're not an Archer main like Lambo is, there's still times when you can use her. If you have her maxed out, there's still definitely times you can use her. And she's gonna, like, prove very useful. Like I said, She's great for swarming stuff as well. Now Archer Kraken's Max Cyrus before Zone 5 in KVK 2 and swapped it 30 days later for QSHG. That's a smart thing to do. That's pretty good, man. So Lambo is running ZL Herman. So he's running the counterpart to Tamaris. Herman is the counterpart of Tamaris. So you got two poison skill commanders in Lambo's lineup. He is an Archer main as well. Lambo is an Archer main. He's a really, really good Archer main. So that's like a nice little perspective there from Lambo. ZL Herman, QSH YSG for that like insane AoE skill damage duo. And then Ashu Bannerpal Tamaris. Nice, bro. You have no idea what to do for the third March on the new account. You have Garja Cordova and QSH YSG done. No clue for the third March. That's easy. You just work on the new Cav. But then again, you're probably gonna say what Cav, right? You're probably gonna say what Cav. Because there's so many new Cav recently. Start with Achilles is my suggestion. Start with Achilles. Because Achilles is doing the AoE damage. You can never go wrong with that. Let's swarm down this Shapur rally like we were talking about for like 2 seconds. He's too fast for me. Bing Bong said he runs QSH, YSG, so that's that skill damage AoE combo. ZL Philip. Yeah, I'm running ZL Philip right now. You can see I'm running ZL Philip right now as well for my second Archer March. But I don't have a third Archer March like you guys. So you guys are like the real Archer mains, like the ones that are running 3 Archers. But yeah, ZL Philip is a great option. Like it works really well. And you're a Philip simp. I like Philip, bro. He's great. Like, dude, I'm using Philip all the time. Even if, like, sometimes I'm not running Zug Philip. Like, sometimes I use Zug with someone else. And then I just send Philip over to, like, BQ or whatever, for example. I mean, Philip is great. He works so good, man. Like, people who are saying, oh, Philip is already dying and stuff. Like, bro, he works so good in my matches. Like, maybe he doesn't have the best synergy with some of the, like, latest releases. Like, QSH doesn't work that well with him, and I don't really know about the other new Cav commanders and stuff. Like, maybe it doesn't work that good. I'm not sure. I haven't tried it. But, like, I mean, there's still a lot of good options for Philip. Like, Philip works really good with so many commanders. Philly is a Cav hater. Bro, I used to be a Cav hater for so long as well. Like, you know, Philly, I worked on Cav as, like, the last thing that I ever did in this game. I mean, that's actually a lie. Like, technically, I worked on leadership and engineering after Cav. But I'm talking about, like, before leadership was released into the game. Like, before we even had leadership gear. And before we had engineering gear in this game. Like, bro, I put off working on Cav for so long, man. Like, I'm pretty sure I literally had 2 Archer marches. Plus, I had 2 infantry marches before I even worked on my first Cav march. Like, that's how much I hated Cav. When I started this game, bro. That's how much I hated Cav. Philip is just so good and needs his buff for field. No Philip lineup just does worse. He is like almost a must-have, right? He's a must-have for the open field players, bro. And as you can see, like, I know it's questionable, but I am running Achilles Hector right now. And that is also because, like, dude, I don't have the new Gamchan. I haven't maxed Gamchan. So instead I'm running Achilles Hector, but Achilles Hector still works pretty good for now. Like, that works pretty good. And next KVK, I'm planning to max Gamchan. Like, I'll show you my Gamchan. My Gamchan is 5511 right now. Like, I need to work on him for next KVK. But, like, I'm thinking what I might do next KVK is I might actually finally bench Cure. And then what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to convert this set. Again, it's not the most amazing set. I'm not a Cav main, right? Like, I'm not a Cav main, but it's not a bad set either. Like, I might convert this to a second combo set or a second Delta set. And then what I can do is I can run two Delta commanders, two Delta commander marches. That might be the plan. So I could, so then I could basically, like, essentially I could keep Achilles and Hector together as an example. Like, I don't know exactly how I'd do it yet, but I'm just giving you guys an example of what I might do. I could keep Achilles Hector together, right? Bench the Huo, get rid of him, and then start using Arthur with Gamchan. That's just an example of what I might do, like, of what I could do. Something like that. Obviously, there's other options as well, but I'm just using that as an example. So, hi Skinsy, can I have a map update and a circle update, please? Yeah, of course, bro, of course. So this is the map update. Really, not that much has changed on our side, apart from, like, the last 5 hours or so. We've basically just been burning. Like, everything is burning. Like, literally everything you see is burning right now. We've gained, like, this little pocket of territory here across the river. We've just got this tiny little bit of pocket of territory. And we're waiting on this fort to burn. It's almost done. It's already down to 7,000 durability. So that's kind of what we're just waiting around for now, like, for that fort to burn. It's almost done. And that's basically what it's looking like on our side. Obviously, we've secured the circle. That wasn't even a battle because we already have all the territory around that circle. But over on the other side, what happened was there was a battle for about 4 hours. And you can see 1365, they did actually take control of that circle. It's now in their full control, as it already has the bubble around the circle now. So it's safe for, like, another 2 days. And pretty much the field has just, like, disappeared on this side of the map. As in, like, everyone was sort of online for the circle, and then they all just left. So that's basically the update for you guys. And I think we had Dark Princess work out the Kingsland opening time. So Kingsland will be opening up on the 28th of this month at 15:57 UTC. Thank you to Dark Princess again for working out the timing of the Kingsland opening. And welcome to the stream as well, Fish. Bro, thank you so much for joining the stream. Guys, if you're just joining, I appreciate you guys for being here. Alright. You still don't have a Cav March as a fifth 5-March player. It is just a skill issue on my behalf because the Cav always end up in their ball and die. Nah, dude, I completely understand where you're coming from. 100%, I completely agree with that. Like, it is difficult. The only thing I can really say is, like, when you're doing a crystal tech, obviously I don't know how much of a high spender you are. Like, I don't really know what your spend level is. But the only thing you can really do is basically just, like, avoid upgrading your march speed for Cav until, like, you literally have to do it. Like, the longer you can put that off, the better off you're going to be. You know? With the SOC crystal tech. And then same over here. Like, you just want to basically put this off as long as possible. And this is kind of better for low spending players. Because if you're a low spending player, you're not going to have all this maxed. And you can kind of just pick and choose, right? You don't need to go ahead and max everything. So that's like something that low spending players actually have like an advantage with. Like they don't need to max this cavalry march speed. That's the problem that you're talking about, and I completely understand because I experienced that issue myself sometimes. So only reason why, like, you might be wondering, like, why did I even bother to max out this march speed? The only reason why I did is because I'm working on this tech at the end here, like the extra damage tech, which you have to, like, in order to get this past like level 5, I think to get it past level 5, you have to max all of the march speed first. It forces you to do it. That's the only reason why I even did it. Like, literally, if this wasn't a prerequisite, I would never have even upgraded the march speed for Cav. I never would have done it. But, you know, this damage reduction and damage bonus is too good to ignore. Like, like if you're a high spending player or someone who maxes crystal tech, you don't want to miss out on this stuff. Like, this is just too good to ignore. The damage reduction. Let's see. Amazing KVK. It's for sure game of speeds now. These are my speed ups here, bro. Still have a lot of speed ups. Yup, that's the best reduction. Exactly, Lady Hinata. That's the priority, is like working on the damage reduction. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. Get that ready for Kingsland. I want to get the damage reduction ready for Kingsland. Skizzy, did you hear about Gains? I did. I was actually watching it live. I watched it before anyone even announced that Gains got zeroed. I saw it happen in the game. And I actually pinged Gains. Like, I was messaging him on Discord. I was trying to ping him, telling him to come online. I was trying to get his attention, but I think he was in the middle of sleeping. It was like the middle of his night or something when he got zeroed. And then, like, I actually recorded him get zeroed. Not for my own gain, but like, just because I was there watching it, I'm like, well, someone has to record this, so I recorded it. And I sent Gains the footage. And I'm pretty sure Gains actually made a video about it already. He's literally put a video out about it now. But yeah, I sent him some of the footage. I was listening but was running some thoughts in game. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. By the way, do you know Show from 2359? The name sounds familiar. I think I know the name. But I don't know everybody like super well. Like, so basically, unless someone talks to me in voice or like messages me regularly or something, I don't really know everyone in this kingdom. Like, I know Lady Hinata well because like we're always in voice and stuff. So kind of like the vocal players I know well. But if someone just sort of sits in the background and doesn't really talk much, I might not know them. I haven't even thought about crystal tech yet. Yeah, you're gonna have to start thinking about crystal tech soon, Philly. As soon as you go to SOC, bro. That's like the worst thing about SOC is essentially like all the costs of crystal tech. Because I know that's one of the nice things about pre-SOC. It's a lot more friendly on the bank. You know, like, it's pretty much just all about gear and armaments, but not really so much the crystal tech. Yeah. I hope everyone that was zeroed can recover. Yeah, it's pretty brutal what happened, Dark Princess, with the rogue player from 1875. It's pretty brutal. Most of us can't talk. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, because like True Crazy actually does have a good point. Like, because we have our War Voice channel And there's a lot of players that are in the voice. And I'm not even just talking about right now. Like, even right now, I'm looking at the voice. I'm still in the voice, by the way. And there's still a lot of us here. But when we're, like, all online doing stuff, as in our, like, prime time, there's, like, usually over 100 of us in voice. So, yeah. True Crazy is definitely right about that. You can't really talk. When you have, like, 100 people in voice, you can't really talk. Like, you just sort of got to, like, listen to the war leads and stuff like that. So it's kind of hard to... It's kind of hard to get to know every player, I mean, is what I'm saying. Like, yeah, the names might ring a bell a little bit. Like, I might know some of the players by name. But unless I have the chance to talk to them in voice, then I don't really know them, like, that well, if that makes sense. Let's see. Gaines normally has a decent amount of speeds. I'm sure Gaines has a lot of speed ups left. He probably has a lot of speed ups, so he should be fine for Kingsland. At least it happened in KVK. They will get 50% back. The biggest issue now is the Kingdom morale. Yeah, like, it's also not that it's a good time to be zeroed at any point in time. You know, obviously you'd rather avoid that from happening. But, like, it's a shame it had to be before Kingsland as well. Because we have Kingsland, like, really soon. And it's a bit of a shame that it had to happen, like, just before our big final showdown. But, you know, I guess things happen. And the Kingdom themselves are just going to have to do their best. So... Oh my god, look at... Bro, I'm not even gonna comment on that Boogle right there. My god. What is that Boogle? Someone just spent money for that. Someone just spent money for that, guys. Look at that. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, we're not going to comment on that. We're just going to pretend like that didn't show up on our screen. Are pop-ups still a thing? Yeah, we still have pop-ups, of course. Of course we still have pop-ups. Pop-ups is like the best thing about KVK Crystal Tech. Dark Princess is laughing at that banner now as well. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that banner costs like $30. I'm pretty sure it costs like $30 to do it. Let's see. Lost Kingdom Boogle. If you buy one, oh, it costs 31 Australian dollars. 31 Australian dollars. Bro, that's too much money. That is way too much money just to have one statement. Oh my god. Yeah, nah, I'm not spending $30 on one statement. No way. Too Crazy said he zeroed a few people. Yeah, he did zero a few people, sadly. And I'm pretty sure he also zeroed a bunch of farms as well. Which, like, sucks because obviously there's gonna be like less farm troops or less filling troops for Kingsland, you know? Like, we're talking about for 1875, our allies, obviously. But all I can say though, bro, is like, you know, we're still ready for Kingsland, man. Like, from our side of things, 2359 side, like, dude, we are ready for Kingsland, you know? Like, we're ready to go all in. But it could still go either way, really. Like, it's been... When you see the map itself, like, it is kind of an even KVK. It is kind of an even KVK. So it could go either way in Kingsland. I'm sure it's going to be a really crazy Kingsland fight. Like, I'm sure it's going to be a pretty hectic one. I don't know if it's going to be as hectic as last KVK. Like, if you guys are subscribed to the channel and you would have seen how awesome our last KVK was. against 1846. Like, we had a 4-day Kingsland. It was so epic, man. Like, you guys who are subscribed, you will know what I'm talking about. I'm sure you guys will remember. It was one of the most epic KVKs we've ever had. 4-day non-stop Kingsland against 1846. And yeah, this time we're gonna have to see how this Kingsland turns out. We have another $30 announcement. Corvian has gone Delulu, send help. We have a response with the Boogle announcement, guys. We have a direct response. Oh my god, our guys are just wasting money on the kingdom announcements, or the Lost Kingdom announcements. That's what this KVK has turned into. People are just spending money on announcements now to get the statement out there. Oh, this is too funny, man. You doubt KL is gonna last longer than 12 hours? You really think our Kingsland will end in 12 hours? You guys really think it's only gonna last for 12 hours? I don't know, man. I don't know. By the way, welcome to the stream, Mars Invasion. Welcome to the stream, bro. Guys, if you don't know who Mars is, he has been absolutely on fire this KVK. He has been on fire. He's in 2359. He's been absolutely going off. He's got like 1,000 farm accounts. He's been filling all the flags. Thank you, Mars. Thank you, Mars, for your contribution towards this KVK, dude. I appreciate what you've done for the kingdom, man. And dude, thank you for subscribing as well, man. Like, really, thank you so much for subscribing. Skins, that KVK was peak. You took 1846 pass, and then 379 took your allies pass. Turned from left versus right to top versus bottom. It really was awesome, man. It really was awesome. Last KVK. And obviously Lady Gara knows too well. I was fighting Lady Gara last KVK, and a lot of the players that migrated to 2359, you know, they were in 3379, and like obviously then we welcomed them into 2359. But yeah, everyone here knows how epic last KVK was. Like, it was awesome. It was so much fun. And I guess all we can hope for now is that this KVK is going to be, I mean, this Kingsland, all we can hope for is it's going to be just as epic as last KVK. So I really hope it's going to last for multiple days, and it won't just be like a 12-hour Kingsland. Skinsy, how was the Zone 5 this time around? So we had a really long, dragged out Zone 5. It literally, like, technically is only just wrapping up now. So you can still see there's actually 2 forts left. That's the last remaining forts that the enemy have in Zone 5 now. Like, once these forts are done burning, that's it. But like, technically the Zone 5 hasn't actually been fully locked up as of right now. But it's literally taken like longer than 2 weeks to wrap up this zone. It's been the most long dragged out Zone 5 fight I have ever seen. It is crazy that I've ever experienced myself. It was such a long Zone 5. And when I say long Zone 5, I don't even mean like it was the most epic. It really wasn't the most epic. Like, sure, we had moments that were fun. You know, we definitely had moments that were fun. But guys, like, the enemy 2728, that's who we're fighting over here, by the way. 2728 is our enemy, our main enemy. They had dropped hundreds of forts. Like, I literally lost count of how many forts they had dropped. Maybe Lady Gara knows how many forts they had dropped. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, but I know it was in the hundreds. So we literally had to burn through hundreds of forts. And that's why it took us like 2 weeks to get there. Big respect to 2728. They did well. I mean, bro, they literally, like, they must have used millions and millions of credits, of Alliance credits, just to hold us back. But yeah, I mean, I guess that does take some kind of, that does take some level of respect, I suppose. If you want to like invest that many alliance credits into a KVK, but yeah, GG's to them, man. Like, I guess one thing I will say, right? At least 27-28, they held Zone 5 long enough to basically enable themselves to have this territory that they currently hold in Zone 6. That is essentially what the whole point of Zone 5 was, right? Like, they wanted to hold this level 5 pass long enough so that they could set themselves up for Zone 6, and they basically managed to achieve that objective. Like, their objective was achieved, you know, by doing that. And now they're basically where they need to be for this zone that we're fighting in right now, which is zone 6. You did not expect them to hold long versus 23-59. So look, I'm going to clear one thing up with you, Fish. I know it may seem that way. Look, I'm not trying to put shit on 27-28. Like, I know it may seem like they essentially held us off, but like, it really wasn't like that. It really wasn't like that. The majority of the zone, excuse me, was basically free burning, bro. Like, it was just fort after fort after fort after fort. They didn't really put up a defense, bro. They didn't really fight us. And it was mostly just free burning. So I wouldn't really exactly say they held us off. Like, technically they did. But like, I don't know. I'm just clearing that up for you, bro. Like, don't think like they put up some epic battle against us in Zone 5. Because like, there wasn't really an epic battle. It was more just free burning the whole time. I just wanted to clear that up. But that's not anything against them. You know, I understand why they did it. But I'm just clearing that up. I'm just making that known. That it wasn't like some big epic defense or whatever. We got Disastrous over here from 1903. Dude, welcome to the stream, man. We have some friends from 1903 joining us in the chat. Bro, even though we're fighting you this KVK, bro, you guys are always welcome in the stream. So, you know, happy to see you here, man. Disastrous. Because those of you guys who don't know, you know, 2359 and 1903, like I said this earlier in the stream, we have a great relationship with each other. Basically, the brother and the sister kingdom, 1903 and 2359, really, really good friends. Even though we're technically enemies this KVK. You know, we have a great relationship with 1903. And I'm sure once this KVK is over, we're going to go back to being besties again. But yeah. Yo, Skinsy, I miss you, brother. Old 3589 memories. What's up, Lucas? What's up, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, good to see you, bro. Good to see you, bro. Oops. Is that why 903 forts are still standing? JK. 903 forts, yeah, no, we can't burn them because they're our besties, bro. They're our besties. We can't burn them. Just joking. Just joking. We're both treating this KVK professionally, even though we have a great friendship with those two kingdoms together. But actually, you just missed the stream. We did burn them earlier. Look at this. We actually burnt this fort. Oh, it looks like they're refilling it right now. So we actually got a burn on the 903 fort like about 30 minutes ago, I think. Burn the fort. We rebuilt it with Skillful yesterday. It was fun. Dude, you guys are terrible, bro. You guys are terrible. You guys have been constantly rebuilding that fort on the far left side. Oh, man. And now we're going to burn through this one again. You guys are terrible. The river makes it hard to get over there to burn. Yeah, and I just saw them refilling it as well. I just saw them refilling it. We're going to send a scout over there and see what's happening. Looks like we have Mars Mars is rallying something as well. Mars was actually just here in the chat. I was just telling you guys about Mars. He's done an incredible job, this KVK. This is Mars here. He's a very, very dedicated player in the game. So check him out. He's a great player. Mars. Well, welcome 1903. Let's have a good fight in KO, Lady Hinata. We are gonna have a great King's Lane. I am sure of it. I'm sure of it. And I'm sure 1903 is gonna put up a great fight as well. Let's go. You are beyond, by the way. I'm in 3585 now, and Grayson, because Fury want to zero us without a reason. Oh no! Oh no, bro. Fury wanted to burn you, huh? What did you do to piss off Fury, bro? You know, Fury was actually here in the stream, like, I think the other day. He was here a few days ago. He might just pop into the stream. Watch out, Bjorn. He might pop into the stream. Maybe he's gonna burn you in the stream instead of the game. Bro, I hope you're doing well in your new kingdom, man. Hopefully your new kingdom is treating you well. That's not fun. Be nice to the fort. Mars is the world's greatest farmer. Dude, that guy has so many farms. He has so many farms. I wonder if they're in R1. They might be in R1. Let's see. They're not in R1. They're probably in the other alliances. All I know is Mars has a lot of farms. Like, he's been filling so much stuff with his farms. I'll see if I can go find his colony of farms. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Where is Mars Farms? We got so many filling farm accounts. Look at this. They're like all in the back line. Nope. I have no idea where they are. All I know is he has like a big colony of farms somewhere. You just the new King of 89 was bad, you know, if you know Jack. I don't really know, bro. Is that the guy from 1606? Is that the guy from 1606 Beyond? Jack? That's the 1606 guy, right? They are so important. I don't know how people do farms. I get, excuse me, I get burned out quick personally. Yeah. See, like, I used to run farms as well. Like, as in, like, filling farms and stuff. And it might sound really bad. Like, you guys might call me like a deadweight or like a non-contributor or something. I don't know. But I don't even use farms anymore. But it's more just because I'm like streaming all the time and I can't really, if I'm streaming to you guys and I'm like engaging with the chat and I'm playing on the main account, do you know what I mean? Like, it's really hard to also fill on farm accounts as well. Like, on top of everything I'm already doing, it's just too much. Like, I just can't do it. There's only so much I can do. So, you know, but obviously, like, I used to use farms. Like, I used to use a lot more farms for filling and stuff. So, obviously, I know how to do it. It's just really hard now to find the time to do it. But maybe I'll start using, like, 1 or 2 farms only. Instead of using, like, 10, maybe I'll just use, like, 1 or 2. Because, like, they are super important. Like, guys, if you're not a streamer, right? If you're not a streamer and you're here in this chat, like, do not copy me. Like, literally, you have to use farms. Like, farms are so important. They are just so important. If you're not streaming, like, you need to be using farms. So, makes sense. It's not easy to fill with farms, especially streaming. So, yeah, see, thank you for understanding, Duck Princess. But, like, I'm not trying to advocate that, like, that's a good thing. You know, like, if I wasn't streaming, of course I would be using farms. Like, I'd be using way more farms. But it's just too much to really think about when there's already, like, so much going on. But, you know, it is what it is. 1 or 2 is nice to get, also for filling your own rallies off season. See, Fish, we don't have that luxury here in 2359 because we have a full alliance of players. Like, we literally have 150 plus players here. So we don't have the luxury of even joining our alliance with a farm. It's just not possible. Like, it's simply not possible in this kingdom. Like, that's basically the reality of being in an Imperium level kingdom. You're pretty much never going to be able to have a farm account in the main alliance. It's just not possible, bro. Lambo said, had 12 farms. I'm down to 1 now, and it's mainly to do 1+1 rallies in home kingdom. Yeah, see, look, it's a great strategy what you guys are saying. Great strategy. If you're in a lower seed kingdom, that's a great strategy, bro. 100%. 100%. But like, Lambo, you obviously know when you're playing in Imperium level, it's not possible. When you have 150 players in your alliance, there's no room for farms. Unless they literally like increase the member capacity in off season, which I really would like them to do at some point. Like, that would be amazing. If like imagine if we could have the same member capacity that we do in KVK, like that would make a massive difference. I wish they would do that. That would be amazing if they would do that. Because the member capacity is too small for a big kingdom like this. It's just not big enough. I know that's like a problem that most of you guys will not encounter, like, because most kingdoms obviously have less than like the capacity of players that are allowed. So that's not a problem for most players. But I'm just saying, if you play in a big kingdom like this, yeah, that whole thing where you use like a 1+1 with your farm account, no longer possible. You just can't do it. In 2902, you can though. Yeah, see, in 2902, you can. In 2902, you definitely can. Because that's not an Imperium kingdom. Like I said, for most players, it's not an issue. Like 99% of kingdoms are not going to have that issue. It's just like the top like 20 kingdoms in the game, maybe, that have like the member capacity maxed out. Or implement the coalition system in home kingdom like we have in Lost Kingdom. Exactly. I really wish they would implement something like that. It would make such a big difference for like kingdoms like the one I'm part of here, 2359. And obviously there's other kingdoms as well of this size, like similar to this size. It would just make such a big difference. Like, yeah, even if they did the core system and they don't want like more players leeching off of like alliance chests and stuff, that's totally fine. You can just join your farm in the other core, right? Or sorry, in the main core, but sitting in a different alliance in home kingdom. Then you can still join all your forts. And Lilith don't have to worry about like your farm benefiting off all the chests. That would still be a win-win, like a big win. Introduce an off-season coalition. Why not? Like a permanent off-season coalition. That would be great. And then you could have like 5 alliances of your choice in home kingdom, like all part of the core. Man, this needs to be a suggestion. If this hasn't been suggested yet, like this needs to be a suggestion to like the developers. I swear. Lambo, if you're still listening, bro, please talk about this in your face-to-face podcast that you do. Guys, if you don't know, Lambo actually does this awesome podcast where he talks about like all the things that could be improved in the game. So go and check out Lambo as well, guys. He does these awesome podcasts. Lambo, I hope you talk about this in your next podcast, bro. we want to hear you talk about this in the next podcast. We're getting a bit wrecked here. It surely has been suggested. I'm sure it has. Especially for those of you who have full alliances with the big imp kingdoms, it would be a big win. Yeah, absolutely. Like, again, I guess like maybe it hasn't ever been pushed that much because, again, like I said, that's like 1% of kingdoms, right? That's a problem for like 1% of kingdoms. So it doesn't really have a spotlight. Because it's not a problem for most kingdoms. Six-hour stream. This man has been gaming for 8+ hours. Low-key, what a unit. Yo, let's go. Dirty Dan. Welcome, Dirty Dan. Dirty Dan, good morning to you, bro. Good morning to you, man. It's 8:30 in the morning. I've been up all night. I haven't even gone to bed. I've been streaming all day. Dirty Dan. Let's see. Mr. Dirty Dan. You know what? I don't know if you're ready. I don't know if you're ready, Dirty Dan. If you want to start a stream, Dirty Dan, I would love to raid you. I would love to raid you right now. If you want to start a stream, go ahead and start the stream, bro. I will raid you right now because I'm ready to go to bed. I am ready to go to bed. So let's go. Dirty, come on, guys. We want to see Dirty Dan streaming. Come on, Dirty Dan. Start the stream. Let's go, man. We want to see the stream start. Let's go. Fight boring is that bad? Nah, like, so look, disastrous. It's literally 8:30 in the morning, and I haven't slept all night. I literally haven't slept all night. Like, trust me, it's not that I find it boring. It's just like, I need to go to bed. Is more what's the case here. Like, I need some sleep. Oh man. Nah, we want more KP from Skinsy. Dirty Dad, come on. Where's the stream, bruh? Start the chaining stream. Come on. We want to see the chaining stream, bro. Just start a chill chaining stream. And then we can all go raid your channel and watch you, bro. We want to see the chill Dirty Dan chaining stream, bro. Let's go, man. Come on. Come on, Dirty Dan. I'll even keep streaming for... Dude, I will keep streaming for another 30 minutes just to give you time to get ready for your stream if you want, man. You leave the stream right now, Dan. Go prepare yourself. Alright? And I will keep streaming for another 30 minutes just to raid you, man. Just to raid your channel. Come on, Dirty Dan. You got 30 minutes, bro. You got 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes, bro. Lambo wants to see the morning shots. Lambo wants to see the morning shots. Let's go. Skizzy probably has a double vision happening. Something like that. I'm gonna get off the stream, Dark Princess, and all I'm gonna see is like just green map everywhere. Like I'm not even gonna be able to like see the real world once I get off the stream. Oh my god. I see Haram kill points. Actually, I've been like barely getting any Haram kill points, even though I attempted to. But yeah, we have a bunch of siege over here behind the river line. This KVK is crazy though. This KVK is crazy for how much river we have, like, to basically set up our siege. I can hear the deliriousness in Skinsy's voice. See, bro, Dirty Dan, someone asked me earlier, when are we gonna see the shot drunken Skinsy stream, right? Someone literally asked me that earlier in the stream. And I'm like, well, I don't, like, that's not gonna happen because I don't even drink. But like, bro, you don't even need me to drink because if I stream for like the whole night and I don't sleep, I just turn into a drunken person anyway. Practically speaking. See, I don't even need to drink, man. I just turned crazy after a whole night of not sleeping. But come on, Dan. You can do it, bro. You can join Lambo for the 8 a.m. The 8 a.m. shot stream, bro. You can make it a first. Hello, how are you? Sophia, welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How are you doing? How are you doing? You left the East Coast after the new mayor of New York. Oh my god, Lambo. Lambo. That's too funny. And I do actually know what you're talking about, by the way, Lambo. Even though I'm Australian, I do know what you're talking about. Because Dan was the one that told me about it. I remember Dan actually told me about that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what you're talking about, but I do. Look at that. This fort is nearly done, guys. 2500 durability. We nearly got it. Or do we have a rally going? Or is it still preparing? I don't even know why we're not launching the rally, man. Maybe we're about to launch the rally here. Yo, when can we get the crew back together in 2902? We need to do a drinking stream. Look, even Philly wants to do a drinking stream. Oh my god. Lambo must have missed the video of Dirty Dan moving. Yeah, he must have missed that one. Maybe Lambo, you must have noticed Dirty Dan's stream schedule has changed now. He's like streaming at different hours now to fit the Aussie time. See, that just proves, guys, I'm crazier than Dirty Dan. All right, we both live in the same city now. Me and Dirty Dan live in the same city. But when do you see Dirty Dan streaming all night? Come on, Dirty Dan. Come on, Dirty Dan. You gotta embrace the craziness, man. You gotta embrace it. Stream all night. Lambo is everywhere. Alright, time for me to join this rally, guys. Let's go. This fort is going down. You don't drink either, but you're gonna try a shot? How could you say no to a shot, Philly? Great. Do you think it would be a good idea to bombard people with memberships? I'm sure Skinsy would appreciate it. Of course I would appreciate that, but it's never expected, guys. It's never expected. All I ask though is like that you consider to like and subscribe. That's it. Anything above that, guys, is obviously highly appreciated. It's obviously highly appreciated. But yeah, if you haven't subscribed already, guys, that's all I ask. If you're enjoying the video, if you enjoy the streams, or even if you just admire the craziness of me streaming all night and not sleeping, then show your support by liking and subscribing. Alright, we're gonna get the burn, guys. We got it. Mama, Dan, me, and Skinsy like it's old times. Yeah, our old council crew, bro. The old council crew. That's true, man. Miss those old days, bro. Miss those old days. Those were some really fun times in Rock, though, man. Like, I feel like everyone always has like their original kind of OG crew. You know, like even if you all part ways and go to different kingdoms, or like some quit the game, some move on, you never forget your OG crew, bro. Like you never forget your OG crew. But like, I'm glad we all stay in touch though, man. Like even though it's been a while since we all played together, like we all stay in touch, and that's what's nice about this game. Like you do meet a lot of people, and you can make some great friendships with people as well. And obviously, like, you know, Philly, like even me and Dan, we hang out now in real life now that he's moved to Sydney. So, and that's awesome as well. Like, I obviously really like hanging out with Dan in real life, even though our friendship started in Rock. That's the great thing about Rock. Let's see. Packers played so crappy for 2 games. Last game against the Giants, I was doing shots every time they scored. My wife wasn't happy. That's a good one, Lambo. That's a good one. Did you get stuck on the couch? Oh my god. Lucky you didn't get stuck on the couch. Lucky you didn't get stuck on the couch, Lambo. The community is awesome. It is. I think that's why this game is like is still as strong as it is, you know, after so many years, Dark Princess. Like not every game has a community like this game, you know. Not every game has that kind of a community. And it even shows, like, even on YouTube. It even shows on YouTube. Like, as in becoming a Rock streamer, I mean. Like, it's obviously... It's possible, like, thanks to the community here that have a passion for the game and, like, want to support the streamers and stuff like that. But that's not always, like, a possibility in every game that's out there. So I'm just glad to be a part of this one. Alright, I don't even know how long this has to go. Like, maybe, like, a little bit. Not that long, actually. Not that long. Guess we're probably going to have to build a flag, right? Once this fort goes down, we're probably going to have to build a flag. Oh, that's going to be touching. This flag is going to be touching. But we're probably going to have to build a flag over here. Sorry about that, Lambo. Go Birds. You go. I'm guessing you go for the other team, Philly. I'm guessing you go for like the other team that Lambo doesn't support. The opposite team. Alright, so we're gonna wait around for this this fort to burn because I want to see this out. Fort's gonna be done burning pretty soon here. And it doesn't look like they're gonna repair it again either. Ah, it's the Philadelphia Eagles. No wonder you go for them, Philly. No wonder you go for them. Because you're from Philly and your name is Philly. Just checking the rest of the map here, just to see how everything is going. This fort is still burning. We just got the burn on this fort. That's only like the second burn. This one is kind of too difficult to get to because they have a lot of farms here as well. Like there's a lot of farms around this this fort. So I think we might be leaving that one for now. And we're leaving this one as well. But we did manage to get the burn on this. They just repaired it. Look at that. They just repaired it. 483. We do have a rally set, but no one is joining yet. Yeah, it looks like no one has joined the rally yet. Might have to relaunch that rally. Not much longer on the fort. Yeah, we're almost there. We're getting very close. We're very, very close, guys, to burning this fort so we can build the next flag. Let's go check out the other side just for a moment here. Excuse me. Alright, so the 1903 fort is still burning. This is on the other side of the map, by the way. The other side of the map, there's actually more action happening over here. There's a 3303 murder ball over on the mountain side. And then we have the 1903 murder ball. You gotta keep in mind as well, like, these two kingdoms are obviously a lot more fresh than, like, what we would be or what 2728 would be. And the reason why is because, like, they only just entered the battle when this zone opened. Like, they didn't have a zone 5 fight. Like, these two kingdoms here, they're both, I think they would both be a lot more fresh. So, like, they're probably more eager to sort of just go at each other like this. Like, they're actually going to have a proper murderable fight in a second here. Because, like, you can see on our side, like, it's been quite a little bit quiet. Mostly because the other team has sort of gone to bed now. There's not a lot happening. But over here, there's actually still some, like, legit murder ball fights happening. Although they are kind of running away right now. But 3303 are pushing up a bit. They're probably just gonna... No, look, they just repaired the fort, guys. 1903 just repaired the fort, so they might actually push. They might actually do a push. It's just... Maybe they have a rally lead. Darth Vader was the rally lead last time, I think. They probably have, like, some sort of a rally set with an anchor. Keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that one. No, look, they're pushing. 3303 are pushing. Are they going to keep pushing to the fort? I wonder if they'll keep pushing all the way to the fort. Think you're going to have a long Kingsland? So it's a great question, and I really hope that we will have a long Kingsland. We were just talking about it a little bit earlier. We have Kingsland opening up in around about 6 days from now. And obviously there's a lot of, like, Imperium kingdoms in this KVK. So, like, every kingdom... Oh god, what's happening to my marches? Every kingdom has the capability, I think, of like, pushing a lot in Kingsland. You know, these are all some really high-performing kingdoms here in this KVK. So, we'll have to see how it works out. Like, some people said it's going to only be 12 hours, but, like, I don't know. I kind of doubt that. I think it's going to last longer than 12 hours. I just think none of these kingdoms are going to give up, you know, without a fight, without a proper big fight. So even if 1365 start losing, like, which we've seen them start losing before, but then they immediately come back, they just come back even harder, which is exactly what they've been doing for the last 24 hours. Like, you can even see just the small little pockets of yellow territory here. And that's 1365. Like, they've basically gained that area in the last 24 hours. Like, I mean, I'm talking about, like, the front line little pockets here. And they're obviously still applying more pressure. Like, look at this. There's a bridge here. There's a bridge right there. 1365, they want to get the burn there again. This fort's already been burning beforehand. Now it's repairing, though. So... no, they must be going into downtime. 1365, they must be going into downtime. I think that's the thing about 1365. They definitely do have a downtime. For sure, like a noticeable downtime. But then, like, when they're online, when they're all online, they can really pack a punch. 1365, they can really pack a punch. And you gotta watch out for that. I mean, we saw earlier on in the stream today, even if you guys were watching a different stream to mine, like someone else's stream, you know, Appo's stream or whatever, there was an insane amount of presents from 1365 earlier on. When they all showed up at the circle, like, it was crazy how many of them showed up. It was crazy, guys. So, yeah, all I'm saying is, like, when they show up, oh, you can tell. You can really tell. 1365, been putting in some work to gain back the territory. Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. And still 6 days until Kingsland. So, look, I can show you the chronicles. It's almost 6 days. It's still almost 6 days, I think. You can see the chronicles here. It's quite a while until Kingsland. Quite a while, guys. So there's still quite a long time until our next Kingsland battle. I'm pretty sure I worked out earlier, or Dark Princess helped me work out earlier. Kingsland is going to open up on my Saturday morning. Early, very, very early Saturday morning on my local time. Which is kind of good timing for me. Like, as in, not the fact that it's the middle of the night. That's technically bad timing. But, like, besides that, it's kind of good timing. What's up? Grey Worm is back. He's back. What's happening, man? We're still going for now. We're still going for now. I will be wrapping up the stream shortly. I'm waiting around for this fort to burn. It's nearly done burning. And then we're gonna gain some more territory here, Grey Worm. So yeah, we've been streaming for 7 hours so far. We've been streaming for 7 hours, bro. It's 9 o'clock in the morning, my time. So I think I definitely deserve some sleep soon. Because I haven't slept all night. That zone that you're in seems so long. Yeah, that's Orleans KVK for ya. That's Orleans KVK for you, Dark Princess. You want to know something crazy as well about this KVK? Alright, I'm going to tell you guys something even crazy about this KVK. I know not everyone will agree with this. Like, not everyone is a big spender and stuff. Like, that's totally fine. Neither am I, but I'm just saying, like, not everyone spends much on Crystal Tech. That's totally fine. But this KVK sucks because we only have 2 passes that essentially give us the Mountain Warfare bundle. Because we have so much fighting, right? And we only have access to level 4 and level 5 Mountain Warfare pass. Yes, we have a level 6 Mountain Warfare pass, but by the time we get to Kingsland, we've already basically done the majority of our KVK. Do you know what I mean? Like, as in, you guys have seen how much fighting has been, right? And usually by this point in time, usually when people are fighting and they're like all the way up to this part of the KVK, they've already opened 3 or 4 Mountain Warfare chests by now. But not in our case. In this KVK, in Orleans KVK, you only have 2 Mountain Warfares. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. They should do another Mountain Warfare when the circle's open. They really need to. They seriously need to. Because honestly, like, dude, I will tell you right now, bro. It honestly feels like this Orleans KVK... Oh, look at that. They just deleted the fort or something. Did they just delete the fort? Or did we destroy it? No, they just deleted it, I think. It's gone. I think they just deleted it. Maybe I missed the part where it was destroyed. Anyway, like for me personally, guys, I feel like this KVK, you basically you need to be a big freaking spender to play this KVK. To play Orleans KVK, you need to be a big spender, bro. Like, and the reason why they are rebuilding it already, yes, they are. Yes, they already re-dropped the fort immediately. Like, literally immediately. They just... Yeah, I thought they deleted it as well. I thought they did. They deleted it and then re-dropped, like, immediately. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So instead of buying Mountain Warfare, like, which is literally the best value, you guys know Mountain Warfares are the best value for Crystal Tech. After the pop-ups, that is the best value, right? But instead of buying 3 or 4 Mountain Warfares, instead we are stuck with buying more Conqueror's Will. So, and that's more expensive. Like, if you want to buy Conqueror's Will to have good Crystal Tech, you're going to spend more money on Conqueror's Will than what you would on a Mountain Warfare bundle. And sadly, in this Alliance KVK, that's what we have to do. Like, I'm not saying everyone is doing that. I'm just saying for the big players, or not even the big players, but just players that want to have a good amount of Crystal Tech for all the fighting, which is understandable, right? Like, a lot of players want to have a decent Crystal Tech. So do I. We have to spend more money on Conqueror's Will. It sucks. That's the reality of this KVK. So I'm telling you guys, if you ever play Alliance, you, like, literally, you need a bigger budget. You actually need a bigger budget than what you would ordinarily have in any other KVK format. Like, that's something I didn't know that until I played this KVK. I didn't know. But now I do. So, seriously, guys, keep that in mind. If you ever play Alliance, literally put extra money aside for your Crystal Tech, because you're going to need it. You're seriously going to need it. If you ever play Alliance. Like, look, on one hand, I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I have the experience of playing Alliance, because I've never played it before. It's my first time ever playing Alliance. I'm definitely glad I played it, and I'm happy to have the experience, you know? Like, ideally, I'd love to play every... Ideally, I'd love to play every single KVK format at least once. I would love to just have the experience. So I'm glad I played this Alliance KVK. But at the same time, I think I can definitely go without playing Alliance again for a while. Like, this is enough for me for a while, guys, is what I'm saying. Just the constant non-stop fort drops, the more expensive Crystal Tech, you know... I think I've had enough. After this KVK, I've had enough. Take me back to a standard KVK format after this one. I'm just gonna run back up there and probably get sniped. Let's see. Did Dirty Dan start a stream? Let's go see if Dirty Dan started a stream. Oh, he didn't start a stream. That's so sad. Come on, Dirty Dan. Dirty Dan. I thought he was going to start a stream. We'll give him a few more minutes. Dirty Dan. Maybe he's like quickly trying to set up his stream, right? He might be like quickly trying to set up his stream. His chill chaining stream. We'll give him a couple of minutes. If he doesn't, I'm probably just gonna end the stream there in a couple of minutes. We've had a pretty good stream today, guys. We've had a pretty good stream. We've done over 70 hours today. We've gained a lot of territory. I think we've had a great stream today. So, wow, you're still up? Yeah, we're still up for now. Oh my god, what's happening to this guy's city? Wait, what's happening to this guy's city? Are we swarming this guy? What's happening? I see burning. I see burning. What is happening? Are we gonna swarm this guy? Nah. I just saw burning. It got me curious. It got me curious. Gorgo Zuge. Oh, that's tempting. That's tempting. That is tempting. He wants you to send him Flux? Bro, is it? I'm pretty sure he's actually a subscriber to the channel. Like, I swear, I'm pretty sure he's a subscriber to the channel. Flux me, daddy. Is that you? Daddy Warbox, is that you, bro? That's you, isn't it? That's you, isn't it? That's you, isn't it, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's literally watching the stream. That's you, isn't it, Daddy Warbox? Nah, it's not you. I thought it was you, bro. Oh my god. Just like casually here in the KVK trying to get me to swarm you. Oh, you're in 2293? Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. Bro. Flux me daddy. Someone must have accidentally hit his city then. It got me excited for a second. I'm like, oh my god, what's going on? What's going on? Like, are we gonna swarm this guy? But nah. Nah. Maybe someone should rally him. Someone should rally that guy. Because I'm pretty sure he had a bubble. Like, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Someone can probably rewind the stream. Like, just go back like 3 hours. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. Then you can come back to the live. Go rewind for like a few hours, right? And tell me if this guy was bubbled. Because I'm pretty sure his city was bubbled. I'm pretty sure this guy was bubbled. There's a good chance. Sorry, that is cheating. Come on, Grey Worm. Come on, that is not cheating, bro. That is not cheating, bro. That's using our... that's using the community to help us find out the information. Come on, man. That is not cheating. You guys should foot drop again and make 2728 wake up. They will all wake up in an instant. They will all wake up in an instant. Dude, I bet you this guy is AFK. Like, I don't see his marches on the field. I bet you this guy is, like, not even awake right now. Because I am almost certain I remember seeing a bubble on his city earlier in the stream. If someone can confirm, please tell me. Like, literally, it's not that hard. Just rewind a few hours back in the stream and tell me if this guy's city was bubbled. Please, please, someone do it. Someone do it. And then you can just come back to the live. Someone do it, bro. We can find out if this guy is AFK. Because I swear, this guy is offline, man. You nominate Princess? Princess, alright, you're nominated, Princess. Princess, you're up. You're up, Princess. He had a bubble. I knew it. I freaking knew it. We are onto something here, guys. Guys, we are onto something here. We are onto something here. Rally him. I think he is offline. Alright, let's see. Guys, someone rally this guy. Someone rally this Flux Me Daddy. I swear he's offline. Look, we have confirmation. We have confirmation in the chat. Thank you to Anon. We have confirmation. That he had a bubble. Guys, we can zero this guy. Someone needs to zero this guy. Come on. Maybe they don't want a city rally. They don't want a city rally. I knew he had a bubble though. I knew he had a bubble. Like, I remember he had a bubble, right? You nominate yourself for the free flux? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know if anyone's gonna rally him. I really wish someone would rally him. But I don't think they're gonna do it. Who is that? ANG Pro is here, guys. ANG Pro is here. Alright, it doesn't look like anyone's gonna rally this guy, sadly. I was hoping we could kind of rally him like before we ended the stream, but I don't think anyone's gonna rally him. What's the name of it? Dark Princess, his name is Flux Me Daddy. Flux Me Daddy. Flux Me Daddy was shoot. We have confirmation. We have confirmation from Dark Princess herself. We have confirmation. Man, do we have anyone in voice? Do we have anyone in voice who can rally this guy? Come on, surely someone in 2359 is watching the stream. Someone in 2359 must be watching the stream. Come on, guys. Start the rally. Let's go. Let's zero this guy, man. Let's zero this guy. This will be the perfect way to end the stream. This will literally be the perfect way to end the stream. We can zero one of their players and then end the stream. Come on. This will be the best ending to the stream, man. I'm gonna send it in the chat again.
Hey, all work, no pleasure. I ain't here to make friends, big stepper. Hey, bad guy, Heath Ledger.
Come on, someone rally this guy. Someone rally this guy. Go stop Matches from getting in that fort. I was about to go to bed, but now I'm waiting around to see if we rally this guy. I'll give it a couple of minutes. I'll give it a couple of minutes. I don't know how strict we are. Like, we might be like really against rallying a player. I don't know. Alright, I'm literally gonna go in Discord and like bother them in VC. Just give me a minute, guys. Let me just go ask them in VC. I don't think they're gonna do it. I don't think they're gonna do it. I'm pretty sure they just want to focus on this fort. Sadly, I think they're just gonna focus on this fort, which is fair enough. Fair enough. Oh man. If my tech was better, I would literally rally him myself. But like, I can't rally him because I don't have the leadership. Like, I literally haven't invested in leadership at all. Like, zero investment. Otherwise, I would literally rally him myself. Now I'm in a zeroing mood, guys. I feel like zeroing someone. I feel like zeroing someone. You guys gotta admit, like, that would have been the perfect ending to this stream. The perfect ending to this stream, man. But we didn't get there in the end, guys. We didn't get there in the end, sadly. That's alright. We've still had a good stream today, guys. We have still had a good stream. But now we are coming to an end. We have streamed for 70 hours and 20 minutes. I think I deserve some rest now, guys. It's been a fun stream. Guys, thank you so much to everyone who watched the stream today and chilled with me for the whole time, or whenever you join. I really appreciate you all. Guys, seriously, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, because we're going to be doing more streams coming up in this KVK. As I said, there's still about 6 days left until Kingsland. So you want to stay tuned for that. And you're definitely going to get the streams right here on the channel. So stay tuned, guys. And hope you have a great weekend all. I will see you all in the next video or whenever the action comes back. All right, guys. Peace. Enjoy your weekend all. Goodbye.